K9JJM, K9JJM. So what? So you duck for you. You out there, Jeff? Over. K9JJM, K9JJM, KCAWL. K9JJM, if you can hear me, Jeff, yeah, I think you're going to be a bad copy today. I can barely hear you. I'll keep trying. K9JJM, KCAWL. Okay. K1KUZ, K1KUZ, KCAWL, you on frequency, Dave? Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Rob. Well, good morning, brother Jay. I thought I would step out there, Jay, but yeah, the handful of them. Rob, yourself. You're 5758 in traffic. I'm on the good one today. My Sierra 830 just turned it on, so I'm not sure if I'm quite on the frequency, but you're 59 over.
Yeah, roger that, Rob. Yeah, I got you 57 to 58 down here currently. Yeah, everything's good. You sound, I got you to where you sound pretty natural. I should be close to frequency myself there. Been letting the radio warm up for almost close to a good hour here. And just stuck it on the meter, checked the antenna, all that. Everything's good here. Band don't sound too bad. A little bit of noise, a little bit of static crashes, but anybody sounding good on the old Kenwood, Rob? Over.
You sound good the same as yourself. Okay, yeah, well, this coming weekend, the 7th and 8th, will be my last show for the year. I'm going to go to the Octagon Barn family fun days up in Gagetown, Michigan. Got to bring my engineer this way, but unfortunately, I only got one engine running right now. One engine I got to rebuild the carburetor mixer this winter, and the other engine I'm still having trouble with that magneto. My buddy's got that magneto, trying to get it to work, but yeah, I got kind of took on that magneto. But hopefully, he'll get it going for maybe next year. So that's what I'm planning on doing this coming weekend. I think it's about 60 degrees out there. I know next weekend though I got a feeling my friends will have to stay with them because camping out here in the tent is supposed to be a low of 49 next Saturday, so that's kind of chilly camping out in the tent. Anyways, Dave, you sound good. Good to talk to you. So I'm going to stick around and wait for the net to start there. So K1KUZ, KCAWL. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. Over.
Yeah, no problem, Rob. You're pretty much solid S7, S8, no problem. Audio's good. Everything is sounding fine on your end there for sure. And yep. Well, we got currently 71 degrees here. Well, it's clear right now. There's a chance for thunderstorms later, and tomorrow, same deal. Then I guess into the Labor Day, and next week we're going to get a little bit of a cool down, but it's going to be showers, and once that moves away, we should have some fairly decent weather for a bit, but we're just trying to ditch this humidity, Rob. It's terrible down here. You know, it's been hot up near 90, and you mix that high humidity with it, and you don't really feel like doing a whole lot outside. It's just, it's terrible, but anyway, outside of that, everything's fine here. We're not getting any severe weather in this location, which is good. No flooding. I mean, there's other parts of the country that are way worse off than here. But anyway, put on the engine shows there, Rob. That must be a lot of fun. I'm glad you enjoyed such a thing there. I think I was at one time. That was back at a fair up when I lived up in Connecticut. They had all those old time what they call hit and miss engines, things like that. Really amazing stuff there, and the way these guys, the condition they keep them in, incredible. Really nice there, Rob. So anyway, yeah, I'm going to get back to making out the rest of my log here, and then we'll get this net going. So, really good hearing you, Rob. We'll catch you in a bit, hopefully.
Okay, very good. Thanks a lot, Dave. I appreciate it. One more quick thing about the engine. My tired old Craftsman Tecumseh engine lawnmower died last week. Blowing the grass over, I heard a knock, and she went boom. So she died. So my buddy, I talked to him that following night. He goes, well, you know, I got this mower here. I said, we have a mowing service. I'm getting up in age and I don't mow anymore, but I tell you what I got a Craftsman mower with a Brixton Stratton engine on it. He said, it's hard, but it can run. So the following day, he brought it over to the house, and I stepped out. There was some old gas in it. I dumped it out, put fresh gas in it, checked the oil, primed it, and you know, Dave, on the first pull that third board, that mower fired right up.
Yeah, amazing, huh? That's unbelievable. But hey, anything can happen, I guess. But yeah, good. You know, you got to help you fix up that stuff there, Rob. Yeah, old lawnmowers and things. I don't have a whole lot of lawn here to mow, but the mower I got still running. It's pretty old too, but hey, it keeps on going. I just it don't really burn any oil. I think it probably leaks a little bit, but I have to add it once in a while. But I never see a blue smoke or anything. But it's an older lawnmower. It gets the job done. Again, I don't have a very big yard here. It's mostly wood. What else you gonna do? But anyway, we'll catch you at the top of the hour, Rob. Good hearing you. You're pretty much a solid S8 now. So we'll catch you at the top of the hour. K1 KUZ.
Okay, K1 KUZ. I'll catch you at the top of the hour. Thanks for the chat. Okay, Jim wants to start with 80 here. Does anyone here? Dave,
Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, K9JJM, K1 KUZ. Good morning, Jeff.
Hey, good morning, Dave. K1 KUZ, K9JJ, I'm here. Yeah, good morning to you. Some other stations in there. Looks like somebody up maybe at 56, but anyway, 66 degrees and mostly cloudy here today.
Yeah, there's another QSO going on the frequency, Jeff. It might even be Rob talking to somebody. I just finished up with him there, but anyway, yeah, you're sounding good here this morning. All's well here, 71 degrees, high humidity, another hot day, Jeff. So anyway, I'm just fishing up this log, and we'll get the net going here at the top of the hour. Good hearing you, Jeff. We'll catch you in a bit there. Over.
All right, Roger. Pretty good morning. 71 degrees. Looking for hot, humid weather today. And getting the list ready to go there for the top of the hour. your S8 signal, so I don't have any trouble hearing you. So, hey, thanks for coming back to me. And we'll catch you at the top of the hour. K1KUZ, K9JJM.
All right there, Jeff. We'll catch you in a bit. S9 that time. We'll see how the band goes here this morning. It's not too bad. I'm getting some static crashes, but relatively low noise level. Not too bad. So, catch you in a bit, Jeff. K1KUZ, clear.
JJM there, KC, let's go. Jeff, wish I could hear you there. I'll copy me if I can hear you.
I'm really not sure. He answered a lot of questions that I didn't ask, and really, this thing is so technical that I just have a little background. What I'm trying to get to is my modulation on my show. Which seems like that is a very, very simple thing. I'm still not doing it. I don't know. I know I'm not doing it.
Yeah, can you, from wall outlet or something like that, and check it and see the waveform and measure the voltage? Yes, or if it's something like that, working it all.
Yeah, we talked about that yesterday about getting the 9-volt battery. I really can't do that, but I dropped out after
Funny how that happens. Yeah, at least if you do a 9-volt battery, you ought to see a 300 amplitude or anything like that. Straight line, and it should be, if you got it set right, like 1.5, almost 2 boxes above the baseline there. But you have to adjust that. I know on one big guy did something like that, and you can see the line, so you can zoom out a little bit and find it and then turn it off. Zoom out a little bit. See if it's on the screen.
Yeah, Roger, I might see what my mic sounds like now. The music menus are being, too inches or
You can definitely do that. You can just find that in front of your speaker and call into a here. You might have sine wave or anything like that. Fuck it, you know it's working. A lot of interference with that. As much
yeah, Roger, I'll
looking at videos on for your scope, seem to like it pretty well. It's a good scope for what it is, and especially with the light. You're not quite warmed up enough yet. You're a little bit, this is not if I can teach and tell you what to do, but I'm still on 250.0, so I'm trying to change it over.
Yeah, maybe that's a little better. I don't know. Can you hear me any better right now? Talking on it, probably as easy as I've been before, so I'm sure the receiver's doing a little bit.
Yeah, how does that thing get tuned up? Is it pretty easy?
I haven't got used to it. I guess the concept seems to happen, but I know sometimes it's more of a trouble than others.
Yeah, it depends on what band you're on and what part of the band you're on. It's all going to be different no matter where you tune to, so you got to just get used to it and play with it, I guess.
Yeah, but things I have pretty good reports. I definitely can talk more than I can hear.
Did you have the Birmingham tuned up, or is what we sound like?
Oh, just a second. I'm going to get right back to you.
Okay. How are you?
Yeah, K1, KUZ. Is this frequency clear? Yeah, is that you, Leroy?
I'm not hearing anything anymore, Dave.
I can hear you, Leroy. I got some stations. They're a 5 call. I can hear them fairly good. I don't think they hear us on this frequency at my location, but I can hear them. I just want to see if I could contact them and ask them if they could possibly move. Yeah, I got you 5-5, Leroy. I guess I'm going to start the net anyway. Over. Roger that, Leroy. Well, good morning, everyone. This is K1KUZ, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That is ECARS 7255. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and ECARS number is 1995. I'll be your net control station for this first hour. My location is Limestone Cove in eastern Tennessee. ECARS is a service net. All stations are welcome. Anybody with general class license or higher is welcome to check in. And ECARS will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. If you win them free, I might call up, let me know. We'll put you on top of any list I have. ECARS is also a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. And on checking, if you just give your call sign slowly and phonetically, I make up a list and I'll work the stations in the order I receive them. At this time, I'll have to ask if there's anybody out there on short time with a schedule to keep, any emergency traffic. Call now.
Short time.
Any station on short time or the schedule to keep, any emergency traffic, call now.
BA3, CRE, short time.
Yeah, short time, go ahead. Yeah, the station calling short time, go ahead.
You copy?
We got a caller from Canada.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything. I thought I heard somebody say something about on short time. Any short time or schedule to keep, call now.
Victor Alpha 2, Charlie Radio Echo, short time.
Yeah, Charlie Radio Echo, call sign again.
Yeah, I am short time, and I'm coming in from Copper Cliff, Ontario, and the call sign is Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo, rolling up here in Copper Cliff, Ontario, Canada, on behalf of the Nickel Belt Nest Node. I think you should, you should remember that. Anyway, weather up here, we got 45 degrees Fahrenheit, and loving this cold weather there. The hot weather we've had this summer, it can go back to Florida where it belongs there. We don't like to get too hot up here. We've been getting 95, 100, and one day we had over 100 degrees there. But anyway, and we are getting into September. The weather's starting to change. Now, the first thing you know, the leaves are going to change colors. And that beautiful snow is going to come down. You might not like that, but living in the north part of Ontario, it is important for us to have snow to sit in the bush. Anyway, lifetime membership on ECARS, 30691. They're back to you, my friend.
Yeah, okay, Rolly. Yeah, it's been a while since I talked to you. Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo in Ontario. Copy your 45 degrees there, Rolly. You're just above my noise level. I'll give you an S6, but we got you checked in, Rolly. We got you checked in, but we don't have a real good connection there. Over.
Thank you so much for taking the time there, for taking in everybody. We love the way you guys pushing it. And that explains why ECARS has been around for so many years. 73. Don't be out to Nickel Belt Nest. We say USD forever to you and your family. Stay healthy, my friend.
Okay there, Rolly. Yeah, you popped up a little bit that time. We copied that. But, yeah, thanks for the check-in. Have yourself a good day, good week, and hope to catch you again. Over.
Sure best. We will be back, my friend.
Roger that. Have a good one, Rolly. Been a while since I talked to you. Nice to hear you. Clear with Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo. That's Rolly up there in Ontario. Sure, reporting 45 degrees. Any other short time before we take a general call-up? Any other short time? Yeah, the contact, go ahead. Okay, Leroy. Now, I got you checked in. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. You're checked in, Leroy. You're just at my noise level. I can copy you, but you're just above that. So thanks for the check, and have a good day, and we'll catch you again. Over. Yeah, Roger. Did you get him? I couldn't hear him. All right, Leroy. Yes, we'll catch you again there. Again, you're just above my noise level, but we got you checked in. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. That's Leroy up there in Connecticut. And let's see, I guess we're just going to start into we'll do mobile, portable, or QRP, then we'll get ourselves into a general call-up. Any mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS, call now.
N8DOD from the campground, N8DOD.
N8DOD, got you. Any other short, any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, nothing heard at this time. November 8, Delta Oscar Delta. Come on in, Jim. Good morning. How's things at the campground?
Well, good morning, Dave. N8DOD, number 8243, in KOA in Salem, Ohio. And we just had a little rain go through here, lasted about 5 minutes, dumped a whole lot of water, and it's on its way, and now we're getting ready to have blue skies and sunshine. So everything is good here, Dave. How you doing?
Yeah, we're doing fine, Jim. Nice to hear you for sure. I got you between 5'7", 5'8". Not sure what you're using for an antenna. You might want to give me your operating conditions there. But yeah, it's sounding good there, and glad the weather's going to clear up for you. Got you 8243 for the roster. And sounding good there, Jim. What are you using? Over.
The buddy pole. The go-to antenna.
Okay, you kind of dropped off quick there, Jim. I understand you're using a buddy pole there. Anyway, you're doing a fine job for sure. Over.
Okay, Dave, you're sounding real good in here. Real quiet here, so no noise and no atmospheric either. Band sounds pretty good here. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Thanks for letting me in. N8DOD, Warren, Ohio, or Salem, Ohio, portable.
Yeah, I was going to ask you your location, Jim, again, but you just gave it. Salem, Ohio, in the campground. All right, Jim, have fun. I hope you guys have good weather the whole time you're there, hopefully. And we'll catch you again there. You take care. Nice to hear you, as always. We're clear with Jim. That is November 8, Delta Oscar Delta, in the campground. Salem, Ohio, 8243 on the roster. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. All right, nothing happening here. We'll get a general call-up. I'm sure there's a bunch waiting in the wings here. This is K1KUZ, next control for this first hour of ECARS. And we're taking chances. Any woman you can hear, general call-up. Anybody we can hear, call now.
November 2, Zulu, Juliet Mike.
Zulu, Delta, Lima.
Okay, yeah, I got a few there. There was probably more than what I heard. But I got K9JJM, I got Zulu Alpha Zulu, Yankee Bravo Alpha, and Sierra Delta Lima. Anybody I missed?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Got Whiskey Oscar Romeo. There was still another one there.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Yankee Juliet uniform, and I believe the next, who's that last station there?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Got you, Jerry. Any others? Okay, that's a pretty decent list. That's 7 check-ins. We'll start up the top there. K9JJM. Come on in, Jeff. We'll make this official.
All right, very good. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082 lifetime. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. Unfortunately, the band's not right. I couldn't hear Rob there in Bay City. I just cannot hear. I can hear him on Jeff's YouTube live stream, but I can't hear him direct here. We'll have to wait a little bit here. But anyway, you're sounding good. I got you about S8 signal. Definitely no trouble. And I say 68 degrees, mostly cloudy here. We had a storm roll through here last night. And because of that, it's going to take some of the heat and humidity away. And the rest of this weekend is going to be a lot more bearable, I guess I'll say it that way. We were at a minor league baseball game last night, the South Bend Cubs versus the Great Lakes Loons, and boy, that time just right. We got a little bit of rain on the way to the ball stadium, and just as the fireworks at the end of the game were finishing, it started raining again. So we missed that. So that's great. That was great for the game. And by the way, the South Bend Cubs won that 4-1. So anyway, just playing a little radio this morning and seeing what's going on. And I'll turn it back to you. We'll listen out here. So, Dave, thanks so much for picking me up on what you do for ECARS. K1KUZ from K9JJM.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, you're solid S9 here now. Q5 copy. Easy. And yeah, it sounds like the weather gods were with you at that game there. That's for sure. Having that time just like that. But glad all went well with that, Jeff. Anyway, I think I mentioned we're around 72 degrees here, totally clear currently. But there's going to be thunderstorms later. I'm sure of that. We picked up one last night. It must have dropped the temperature almost 15 degrees. I couldn't believe I went outside after it got done raining here. It dropped it down beautiful. It was nice, no doubt. Muggy and hot here yesterday, but that really took care of it. Once that storm went by here, so that turned out good. Last night wasn't too bad. But outside that, Jeff, everything is good here, and that's about it. So good hearing you, Jeff. We'll catch you hopefully next week there. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you might get some of the storms we had. I'm not sure there, but anyway, I do appreciate it, Dave. I always look forward to the weekend, so I can tune in to see what's going on with you. Thanks again. 7-3s from K9JJM.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, I look forward to your call every Saturday, without a doubt. You're right there. So anyway, take care. Again, really good signal here. No problems. Sounding good there. Have fun playing radio today and all that. We'll catch you next week. We're clear with K9JJM. That is Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the roster. W84ZAZ. Wally, come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ here at Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally in Inverness, Florida. Excuse me. So we have a temperature of 77.5 degrees, 77.5 degrees, clear blue sky morning. It is sunny out. We have a forecast high for 91 today, but it'll probably be in the mid-90s for sure. That's the forecast according to Alexa. And the humidity up there this morning as well is probably easily at 91, 92%. No other traffic for intertime. ECARS number 4001, 40,001. Back to you, Dave. K1KUZ, W84ZAZ.
Okay, Wally, I've got you fine here this morning, S8. We'll call that Q5. You're sounding fine there. Very little QSB on the band currently. But okay on your weather conditions down that way. I guess typical for Florida. Yeah, been mighty humid here. I know that. And there's no break until sometime into next week. The humidity is going to go back. Temperature is going to drop down somewhat. But just getting rid of the humidity is going to make a big difference, Wally. It's been terrible. 2 points in low 70s. That's pretty much oppressive, what they could consider oppressive humidity. And it's not a real lot of rain, but we just have to deal with this heat and humidity. But but it's worse up in the city. Where I am, you could take off a good 10 degrees, which is really good. So anyway, Wally, nothing else on this end. Got you really good, no problem with the copy. And always good to hear you. Have yourself a good weekend and a week coming up there. Over.
Oh, roger that. K1K use that. WA4 thank you very much. Take care up your way. I'm going to have to get out and mow the yarn. My regular guy that's been doing it for me, he hasn't been able to do it the last couple of weeks, 3 weeks. So I did it 3 weeks ago, and 2 weeks ago I did a few weeks ago, and I skipped that week, so I've got 2 weeks worth of grass to mow out in the yard, so I'm going to have to struggle through that here this morning before it gets too hot. Take care, Dave. Good to hear you this morning. We'll look forward to you even during the week or next weekend. K1K use that, WA4 that's true.
All right, Wally. Okay, on the mowing lawn there. I don't need to, I probably only have to do this maybe one more time, maybe twice. It slowed way down. It's usually the thickest in May, towards the end of May and just into June. You got to cut it, every few days if you want it to look really neat. But I don't have a very big section. It don't even take me an hour to mow it, if that. But it's slowed right down. No, I don't think I'll have to mow it more than one or two more times. So anyway, take care, Wally. Always good to hear you. We'll catch you next week. Have a good one. Clear with WA4ZAZ, Wally in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. Come on in, Larry. You're not your usual self there. Got you 5'6" or so, maybe a little over 6. I'll give you a 5'6" though, but you're definitely low. And it almost sounds like you got some kind of an SWR issue there. Because you're certainly not putting out the normal amount of power. But we got a copy on you, Larry, and I hope you get that straightened out. If you do, give a recheck, and we'll let you know how you do there. But good hearing you. We'll catch you in a bit there. Roger, you came up to S8, Larry. You're up to S8, and your audio is a lot better. So you got the problem taken care of for now. And we can go into the antennas there Monday morning. You let me know what you did there. Over. All right, Larry. Well, we'll talk to you Monday morning there. You can fill me in on everything you did there. And, all's well here. I think you heard the weather report and all that. And, of course, I'm on the 520 here this morning. And the C5RV tunes right up beautifully on that. I really don't have to do anything to it. I just flip this on in about an hour before the net goes, and just let it warm up, and it's usually right on. I never have to make an antenna adjustment or anything, so still ticking, working good, Larry. Catch you Monday. We're clear with November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. That's the area up there in Middlefield, Connecticut. 10123 on the roster. Up to you, Rob. KC8, Sierra Delta Lima. Up to you, Rob. Good morning.
Well, good morning to get there, Brother Gator. K1K was set in the group, so you does, well, your signal came up, Jay. It's a 5.9 plus now. I heard Jeff for a minute, just briefly, but the band guys ain't really happy for Indiana, so hopefully tomorrow when he checks in with Jim Playbill, I can hear him. Okay, Jay, we got 64 degrees and cloudy. When I give that newfound mower, that free mower, I want to give it a working today. I got to mow the grass, and I'm going to probably about 11 o'clock mow the grass and get that taken care of. But I'm pretty happy the guy gave me that lawnmower there. So, all right, sir. Well, how you been doing? How's the weather in your neck of the woods? Over.
All right, Rob. Yeah, first of all, the band certainly opened up between you and I. You're up over S9, one of the better signals I've ever heard from you, so you're really good, no doubt. Excellent. And, things are good down here, Rob. We just hit 72, and it's probably going to get into maybe the mid-80s, possibly mid or upper 80s here, and it'll be well into the 90s up in the city there, and terrible up that way. Thunderstorms later, same deal tomorrow. Then a little bit of a cool down coming during the week. So things are good here, Rob. It could be a lot worse. Let's put it that way. Over.
Yeah, Kyoto. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like I said, next weekend I would want to weather my phone here, but a friend of mine exhibited the Carol Show said, hey, if it's going to be too cold, you're going to stay with us tonight. So that'll be a lot better. Because one year, I did that for that fun. I got up Saturday morning, and I noticed the set was all frosty. It was 31 degrees in September. That was cold. So, I was going to say, when you're in a camper, it's not too bad, Dave, but if you're in a tent, you don't stay very warm. Okay, Dave, that's all I got to report. You take care, and, got the Kinglets on the air here today, and that was nice they ran the other radios last weekend. So, okay, Dave, 7-3, God bless you. 8453 Lifetime roster, and love it. Hey, we'll talk to you soon, okay? Thanks a lot, Dave. Thanks for that control.
All right, Rob. I did the same thing years back, and I remember camping out where the temperature did get down into the 30s at night, and you sure do feel it. You find yourself bundled up with everything you got by morning, if you get any sleep at all, especially in a tent there. But I've been there and done that. But there's been nights when you don't sleep a whole lot when it's that cold. You don't realize it. Once you're actually laying down there and you're sleeping, you get cold real easy anyway. So that makes it all the worse. And, of course, we didn't have the right gear for that condition because they didn't predict it. But the nighttime really dropped down. I forgot what campground it was at, but that don't make any difference. But anyway, good hearing you, Rob, as always. We'll catch you next week. Have a good one. Whatever it is you do there, stay safe and all that. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. That's Rob in Bay City, Michigan. And he is 8453 on the roster. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Come on in, Rob. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Saturday morning. We'll move on to segment 17. That's for running the next. Everyone have a good and safe Labor Day weekend.
Okay, Rob. Yeah, I know band conditions ain't been that great. Past couple times I talked with Larry, and you weren't on. I was figuring maybe you had some kind of condition where you just simply couldn't hear me or whatever, or Larry for sure, being that close. But you just never know what you're going to get. But anyway, yeah, I'm not looking forward to winter. I don't like it. But we don't have it nowhere near as bad as up there in New England. I can deal with it. I just don't like I don't like the freezing rain. When you do get that, that's nothing but a problem. But if the sun comes out, whatever you get, it's pretty much melted off within a day or so. And we seldom get much more than 2 inches of snow each time we get any. Seldom. Maybe 4 once in a while, 4 inches, but not a big deal. Could be a lot worse, as always. So, catch you Monday, Rob. Hopefully the band will be in a condition where you can get in there. Have a good one, and 7-3. We're clear with Rob at 51 Whiskey Oscar Romeo up there in Greenwich, Connecticut. Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on in, Sheriff. Good morning. Very good, Charlie. Good hearing you this morning. Your S8, pretty much solid there. Teeny bit of QSB on it, but no problem. Audio's good. Everything is fine on your end, Charlie. And I got the 30026 out of Avis, Pennsylvania. Anyway, Charlie, yeah, currently here, about 72 degrees. It's totally clear right now. Lots of haze out there over on the mountain. High humidity. Another hot day, but maybe a little bit better weather coming after Monday or so. Going to cool down a bit. Humidity's going to drop some, but how long it lasts, I don't know. But anyway, we're dealing with it, Charlie. Anyhow, good hearing you. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up. Nice to hear you this morning. Over. Yeah, doing fine here. S7, S8, no problem. Audio's good. With me, I also Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Jack and Avis, PA. 30026 on the roster. November 2 is Zulu Golf November. Jerry, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. And to ZGN. And you're a 5-5 up here this morning. And every once in a while, it sounds like we get a little solar wind in there. But anyhow, 65 degrees up here, broken overcast right now. We're supposed to get up to 77 and thunderstorms after 3 p.m. Through midnight. And then tomorrow starts off mostly sunny, but then in the afternoon we have another round of storms come through, cold front coming through, and Monday we're only going to get to 66 up here, so they say. So not much we can do about it. Just have to live with it. And to ZGN, and I will be back at 9 o'clock.
Okay, Jerry, yeah, just a bit light down here this morning. Got you around a 5.6, 5.7 or so. I'll give you a 5.6 anyway on it. You're 100% readable, but kind of up and down there. But copied off. And yet, you say you're currently 55 degrees, so was that a 55?
Negative 6.5.
Yeah, roger that, 6.5. Okay, yeah, that could sound easily like 55. Because I'm saying, man, that's a little bit on the cool side. But, yeah, copy that, Jerry. Anyway, yeah, we'll make the transfer at 9 o'clock. And you picking that up. But good to hear you, Jerry. Thanks for what you do on ECARS. And we'll talk to you at the top of the hour there. Over.
Roger, by the way, the other morning we had 48 degrees for the low. So, yeah, fall is coming this way. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you're up north. We haven't seen anything quite that low yet. I think the lowest in the past week was within the upper 60s, maybe. Upper 60s, near 70. That's a nighttime low, but we haven't seen anything quite that cool yet. But I know we will. That's for sure. So catch you in a bit there, Jerry. We're clear with November 2 Zulu Golf November. That's Jerry up there in Peru, New York. He will be the next net control station at the top of the hour. K1, KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got a perfect double there. I missed both of them call signs.
And Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. And I got Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Any others? Okay, nothing heard. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning, come on in. Good morning to you, Don. Nice to hear you this morning. You're between S7 and S8, so we'll give you a good signal report. You're sounding good. Audio is nice and strong. And no issue. And okay on your weather. We currently here are clear sky, about 73 degrees now. On our way to, we'll get into the mid-80s probably. The humidity's terrible here. Dew point's around 71 degrees. Dew point. Very humid. Chance of thunderstorms later. But up in the city there, they'll probably get into the mid-90s easy. And a terrible place to be, I can tell you that. All concrete, all asphalt, nothing but buildings. All that holds the heat, and it gets like an oven up there in that city. So I'm kind of glad I'm where I am, Don. Anyway, good to hear you. Have yourself a good week coming up and all that. We'll catch you hopefully next week there. Over. Okay, we're clear with Don. That is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Thompsontown, PA. Victor Echo 3, November Echo, Juliet. Come on in, Terry. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Little bit noisy this morning, but I can copy. I got some interference. It's 60 cycle interference from the neighbors somewhere. I wish I could find it, but anyway. Hydro was off the other day. I rushed down here. We were running on generator, and I had to get down there before the hydro came back in the neighborhood. And what do you know? Very, very little noise. Nothing coming from here. It's all coming from outside. So, anyway, at least we know there's not noise generated within this station anyway, Dave, over.
Yeah, copy all, Terry. You're S7 here, pretty much steady. Audio's fine, and we're having no problem with the copy with you here this morning. Running a relatively low band, low noise level here. It's right around an S5, which is pretty much standard. I'm not hearing much for static crashes. A few here and there, little ones, but that's it. You know, there's lightning going on somewhere, but it's not here. We're going to be okay today. Just high humidity and probably about mid-80s possibly, but Thunderstorm possibilities later on today and into tomorrow. But as they're talking, Labor Day should be fairly decent here. So we'll see what happens, Terry. Good to hear you. Again, you're doing fine down here. Over.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, you were around in S5, and then it just gradually worked up and up and up, and then you're at S9. But there's still that damn 60 hertz noise in the background. I don't know where it's coming from. It almost sounds like an arcing insulator or something. We will find it eventually. 7-3, Dave. Thanks for picking me up, brother. E3NEJ.
Yeah, okay, Terry. Yeah, I had problems with RFI when I first moved in down here. But come to find out it was the transformer on the pole just below where I live. That's probably about 150 yards away. And it was coming from that. They eventually fixed that, and now it's dead quiet. But I had issues when I first moved here of a high noise level. I could tell it was something that wasn't atmospheric. So anyway, they fixed that all as well here. Now I have pretty much quiet conditions, no matter what band I'm on. Anyway, take care, Dave. We're good to hear you, and we'll catch you hopefully next week. We're clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. That's Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Circuit. And we're standing by for anyone we can hear. All the welcome.
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Joe Walker Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Lima Delta Bravo. Okay, I got Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. I got station ending in Echo November Hotel, I believe it is. And I have Lima Delta Bravo. Any others?
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got Sierra Lima and Gulf Hotel Kilo. Any others? Okay, nothing else heard currently. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Mike, come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Good morning, ECARS. This is Mike, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, American Community. ECARS number 10465. I got humid, I think, is humidity is about 70 or 80, 90 degrees at least. I took my dog outside today already. We took about 2 miles, walking around and came back. And, well, for the first round, I forgot to connect the microphone, right microphone to the radio. So I was shouting and not listening in the radio. So, that's how happy is going on. We had that. Anyway, you were not ready. So the transportation for the middle of the open for the roof.
Yeah, I'll get you between S7 and S8, Mike, no problem here. Audio's okay. You can't walk in the dog and all that. What do you got for temperatures up where you are, Mike? Yeah, what do you got for a temperature up where you are?
Yeah, it's right now like 72, but it's not. And I think you'll see pictures from the ground. I think from the ground that the big bird is hovering about our head all the time. We said last time about it, so check it out later.
Yeah, I'll do that, Mike. Yeah, I'll just go on to, I think it probably would show up on Larry's page. Or did you send it straight to mine?
Well, that's different. I took it this morning. I took a picture this morning when I was working in my office. All right, with the this morning, 7 at noon, so I'm going to be busy at least till noon today. And let's see what happened with the rest of the day. So, and have a nice rest of the day. Go ahead,
All right, Mike. Yeah, you too there. And yeah, check out whatever you got on there. I always see it one way or the other. So, yeah, thanks for that. And, yeah, we'll catch you Monday, Mike. Hopefully have yourself a good weekend. Stay safe, all that. Really good to hear you. We're clear with Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. That's Mike up there in Middletown, Connecticut. 10465 on the roster. Next station up, ending in Echo November Hotel, I believe it is. Come on in. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you there, Dave. Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel. Very noisy today. It's raining on and off, and we're getting ready for a real bad storm here probably in this hour or so. The skies are overcast and tremendous static on the band. A couple of stations, by the way, that you were talking to, I couldn't copy, and that's normally unusual for me at SQTH, but that's the way the band conditions are. You are, by the way, 5'8", very noisy band conditions, and my number here is 21295, and I repeat, 21295. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, okay. I don't talk to you that often. I need you to just get your name, if I could, again, and your location. Your name and location, and also your call sign. I'm getting Kilo something, Echo November Hotel. So if you could just run through your call sign and your name and location again, over.
Well, certainly, Dave. My pleasure. The call sign again is Kilowatt 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. K2 Echo Nancy Hotel. QTH is Arcade, New York, near Buffalo, and the name is Mike with the microphone. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Just jotting down your info. I don't talk to you that often. I got Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel, Mike in Arcadia, New York. That's what I just copied there. 2129 I got for a number. That may be wrong, but anyway, Mike, your signal is really good down here. Got you between S7 and S9, just a bit of QSP. But audio is good. You sounded fine, Mike. Nice to hear you. Over.
Okay, thank you. And my number, by the way, ECARS is 21295. It's a fairly new one. I was in it about a week. Again, 21295. Thank you and good luck to you.
Yeah, Roger, Mike. I made that correction. 21295. Good to hear you, as always. And I just couldn't remember your call sign, your name, because I don't talk to you enough there. But anyway, Mike, good to hear you. You take care. Have a great weekend and a good week coming up. And we sure hope to catch you next week there. We're clear with Mike. That is Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. He is located in New York. 21295 on the roster. Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, Jim. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, Dave, where we got 70 degrees. It was overnight low of about 68 when I got up. Anyway, boy, it's blistering hot here. Not yesterday, but day before yesterday, about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. 102 here at the Clay Mill, Dave. I'll copy.
Wow, 102. That's, I hope I don't see that, Jim. Even up in the city, it's not getting that bad here. They've been into maybe the upper 90s, mid to upper 90s, but I haven't heard anything up over 100 yet down in this area. It gets close. They probably would, with the humidity, the heat index would, I'd say would probably be up over that. But outside, that's a standing temperature. The hottest I've seen around here is around 95 or so, 96. But yeah, that's hot. Ain't no doubt about it, Jim. That is hot. And anyway, I got you between 5'7", 5'8", Jim, and sounding fine. Having no issue. Over.
Roger that. I've got you about that, maybe a little lighter than that. The band to me at the clay mill here, it seems like it's a little short. I heard Mike up there in Arcade, New York. He was 5'9". Mike, you was sounding good this morning. And Clarence over there in Dunreath, Indiana, I heard him when he threw his call out there. He was a little light. I usually got him really strong, but I think the band's a little longer. Anyway, Dave, I've flapped my jibs long enough. I'm going to let you get your check in. I want to say hello to Andy out there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania as well. I heard him. So, Dave, with that being said, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the clay mill. Dave, I'll be listening.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Yeah, the band just fell apart on you. You dropped right back almost into the noise level. I might have missed a little bit of that, but yeah, you just took a big drop. I imagine I'm probably about the same, but anyway, Jim, I did copy. You got your information, and really good hearing you as always. And well, hopefully we'll catch you again there. But you did take a big drop there, Jim. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you soon, hopefully. We're clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That Jim at the clay mill in southern Ohio. Currently reporting 70 degrees. Got a station ending in Sierra Lima. Good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana.
Yeah, Clarence, I'm starting to get used to your call sign. And I know you check in with me every weekend lately. And for some reason, I just can't get used to the call sign to pick your name right up. But yeah, I got Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. Anyway, Clarence, your signal's pretty decent. I got you between S7 and 8 currently. And we're starting to get a little bit of QSB on this band, but all's well here, about 73 degrees. It is, well, we're totally clear right now, but thunderstorms coming later, and hopefully it'll take care of some of this humidity and heat. But outside that, all is well here, Clarence. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, we got 70 degrees there, going up to 77. Sun's kind of in and out. We picked up about 1,400 inches of rain last night, so cool things down just a little bit there. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great Labor Day weekend. Thanks for running the net there. 9106 on the roster. We'll catch you next time. KB9JSL.
Yeah, roger that, Clarence. Yeah, give me that number again, would you?
9106. 9106.
Yeah, roger that, 9106. Okay, Clarence. Yeah, have a good weekend and, good Labor Day and all that. Hope all goes well. And always good to hear you. I'm just starting to get used to your call sign. You've been checking in with me every weekend now lately, so take care, Clarence, and we'll catch you hopefully next week. Clear with Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. That's Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. Let's see, this is Andy, ending in Gulf Hotel Kilo. Come on in, Andy. Good morning.
Good morning to Jim, if you can hear me there in the phone now. It was a little bit today, noisy, and just a little bit of QSB and other stuff going on. But I hear you loud and clear on the spectrum, so you sound good up here in Wilson, Virginia. And it's about the same temperature here, 73, going to go up into the high 80s. But then it's going to start to cool down. Some thunderstorms cool down tomorrow and then cool down next week. But I'll be safely home, okay, sometime on Monday. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay, Andy. Nice to hear you again. Been a little bit since I talked with you. Understand you're portable and you're located. I got Wharton in Virginia. That's what I copied. Not sure if that's correct, but either way, I got the S7 to S8, and you're doing fine for sure. And Yeah, okay. We got here about 73 degrees currently, clear sky. Could be another hot, humid day, Andy. With thunderstorms coming later on. But outside that, all is well here. I'm running my old PS 520 Kenwood, and just about 100 watts going in. But anyway, good hearing you, Andy. It's been a while since I talked to you there. Over. Andy, have a good weekend, good week coming up. Hope to catch you again there for sure. Nice to hear you again. With me with Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. That's Andy, currently portable in Virginia. And let's see, that takes care of that little list. K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-in. Any station, anywhere, call now. That's 100 watts, Larry? Yeah, copy that on the A2 FT950. You're at 6 or so, Larry, just a bit above that 6, but currently you're 100% readable. It's a little light, but you're getting the job done. Band isn't the greatest. Over. There, yeah, you almost hit an S7 that time, but yeah, just fan conditions. What are you gonna do? They do fall apart as my shift goes on. They're usually pretty good at first, but they tend to fall apart at the top of the hour. So took you Monday, Larry, but the 100 watts is getting through. But of course, it's not as good as the amplifier under these conditions there. We'll catch you Monday, Larry. Clear with M1YVA, Larry on the recheck. This is K1KUZ looking for check-in ECARS. Anybody we can hear, call them out.
Recheck. K1KUZ.
Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-in. Anybody who can hear, call out. Hey, KN4 MUX, come on in, Gene. Good morning.
contact, Dave.
Okay, Gene, that's good hearing you this morning there. You're pretty much a solid F7 here. No issue, and yeah, we definitely need some praying for Gene, no doubt. This election year should be a real winner is all I can say, and I'll leave that at that. But anyway, take care, Gene, and yeah, doing a good job here, getting an F7, and Roger and everything else there, no problem. And you take care, and we'll hopefully catch you next week. We're clear with Gene that it's Steve on November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, currently in Huntsville, Alabama. And was there a recheck here? Yeah, I thought I heard a recheck. Is there a recheck?
Contact a moment,
November
Dave.
1, Foxtrot.
November. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, Jim, go ahead.
Roger that. I just want to tell Gene, you're 5'9", plus about 10 dB here at Clay Mill this morning. Sounded good. What's for breakfast? Roger on that. Gene, you got me drooling all over his microphone. Have a great day. All the best to you and your family, Gene. Kilo Echo Lima Delta Bravo.
Contact.
Yeah, okay, you guys, that's what it's all about there. Anyway, yeah, take care, Gene. It was good to talk to you there. Have a good weekend and all. Clear with Steve on November 4th, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Again, that's Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. And okay, I'm in contact there, Jim. No problem. K1KUZ standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
November 1, Bravo Victor. November 4, weekend.
Oscar Bravo Victor. Monty, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, we got 65 degrees and sunny here in Lansing. Looks like we're going to about 81 and sunny later on. We'll say hi there to Jim before we let you go. It'll be NH OPB Monty here, and we'll be clear here.
Okay, Monty, yes, good hearing you this morning. Nice strong audio. You're running at 7 to S8. Pretty much steady on that. And but your audio is really strong, sounding good. Out of Lansing, Michigan. But okay, Monty, not much going on here. We're clear sky, about 74 degrees currently. Quite humid, quite hazy, and dead calm. Got a breath of air moving. The time you really feel that humidity in weather like this. So thunderstorms later, possibly, and maybe a little bit of a cool down as the week starts next week. But that's it. Basically dealing with hot, humid weather like probably most of the East Coast there. But anyway, take care, Monty. Have yourself a good weekend. Over.
Thank you, Dave. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have a pretty good day here, and we'll be clear for now.
Yeah, that's good Labor Day, Monty, and good to hear you. Definitely good to take one this morning. We're clear with November 8th, Oscar Bravo Victor, that's Monty in Lansing, Michigan. And this is K1KUZ looking for checking ECARS. Anyone we can hear?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November for a week back.
Get one more second for ECARS. Anybody we can hear, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 2, November. Papa, November.
Kilo 2. Negative, positive, negative. Come on in. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Dave. Sounding great this morning. Sounds like you're right in my backyard or my driveway. Nice signal. Beautiful audio. Cold today. Looks like it's going to rain all day today. It's kind of cloudy out there. Cloudy. Not much going on here. I think you're down there in Tennessee, if I remember right. We're Here's Phil. I'm a hotel in Lima.
Okay, Phil. Yeah, I got your number 2071 for life. That's what I thought. And let's see. Yeah, can I just get your location there? Yeah, can I get your location, please?
Roger. We're up here in Marcy, New York. Just about a short distance from south of the Adirondacks area here in New York. And it's a little cool. Thank you.
Yeah, roger that. I imagine that area probably would be a bit cool, but anyway, you're doing fine down here with the East Tennessee, Phil. I'm located in the extreme southern eastern section of Tennessee, right on the North Carolina border. Appalachian Mountains, right outside my window. I can look right over at it. And we got good elevation here, all woods, all mountains. Just beautiful, Phil. Over.
Yeah, you got a beautiful area down there. I know. I've been down there a few times. It's gorgeous. It's kind of like up here, but it's warmer. Up here, you got to wear your long johns. Thank you.
Yeah, you don't need that down here, that's for sure. We've been getting some real hot weather. Lots of humidity. Most of the summer's been humid. And temperatures at my location, you can knock off about 10 to 12 degrees compared to the cities. Being out here remote in the mountains and woods and stuff, you can take off at least 12 degrees or so compared to the city. But it's nice, there's no doubt. And winters ain't bad because I have totally southern exposure during the winter time, and the sun melts everything right off. Your snow lasts a couple days, that's about it. So things are pretty good condition-wise. You got lucky and end up with a southern exposure still in these mountains. You got to watch for you. If you end up on the other side of the mountain, you're going to have pretty much shade the entire winter. And that's cold. So anyway, take care. So I got to change next control station. Great hearing you. And you have a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much. Very interesting, and I know what it's like down there. You've got a great place. And up here, we get snow, and more snow, and I love it. So can't complain. Thanks for doing what you're doing. Go get them, and we'll catch you down the lawn. Thank you. This is K2NPN 73 with Chris.
All right, so take care. And nice talking to you there. A good thing, beautiful. Cleveland Kilo 2, November 5 in November. That's still up there in New York. 2027 months for life. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Here, you still got me?
Susie, again, I am here. The numbers up.
Hey, Gary, you still in there?
Affirmative. I am here.
Yeah, if you're there, you're really right, Gary. You just took a drop. You're way down in my noise right now. But anyway, I'm going to turn the net to you there, and we'll be listening. You're hearing me. It's now we'll get a relay to you, but we'll let you take the net there. Day 1 KUZ will be clear QRC. Thanks for everybody who checked in with me there.
K1KUZ, Centers again. I forgot I disabled the amp. How do you copy now?
Okay, yeah, thanks, Jeff. Finally, you have to turn the amp back on. Are you okay, Jeff? F7 again there. We're sending the net to you, and thanks for what you do on ECARS. We'll be clearing out of here. K1KUZ, we'll be clear. QRC, thanks to all, and everybody have a good weekend. Go ahead, Gary.
Okay, Dave, what do you have for numbers?
I got 20 total, Gary. 20 total, and 2 of them are portable. Over.
Okay, very good. I got that 20 total, 2 portables, and you have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, Gary. For some reason, it works out about almost every week. Maybe it's because it ran through too much, but between like 19 and 22, almost every weekend's about that. So I can't imagine, it's 20 again. Right on the money. I think last week was about the same. Yeah, no, 21 last week. But anyway, take care, Jerry. Go get them. We'll be listening for a bit and QRC. K1KUZ, Class.
Roger, 7-3's Dave, take care. Send to the again, top of the hour. We're standby for anybody that has a schedule or priority traffic. Over. is N2ZGN, next control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Name here is Jerry, and the service is on 7.255 megahertz. ECARS number 20993 for life, and we're located in Peru, New York. The net is a directed net. We work from a list. Once we develop a list, we request that you do not break in to check into the net. We will run another list shortly thereafter and ask for additional check-in. When checking in, please use full call sign for the kinetic. And if you're mobile, portable, or QR key, let us know when you check in. ECARS has a website at ECARS7255.com, and that brings you to our homepage, which has a wealth of information, and you can learn about membership, news, and if you are a member in good standing and would like to be a net control, you can contact the net manager. There's a link to him, and he will get back to you. This is N2ZGN standing by for mobile, portable, and QR key only at this time. The Kilo Bravo 2 station, try again. Whiskey 2, Kilo Bravo Zulu, go ahead. W2 KDG. Okay, I'm just getting you in the log here, and it's first time contact. What's your first name? Over. Okay, Kevin, I see you're out of Georgetown, Delaware. Okay, very good. And what are you using for equipment? Over. Okay, very good. You're coming in here just above the noise level, and otherwise in good shape. N2ZGN. Anything further? Roger, you have a great weekend, and stay safe out on the road. N2ZGN clear with W2 KTG mobile in Georgetown, Delaware area. And we'll stand by for additional mobile, portable, or QR stations at this time. Andy, are you mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, Andy, very good. Very good. Well, it's a little late this morning. By the way, everybody, we are at or just below a R1 blackout, and it is showing. All near stations are light to impossible to read, and far out stations are a little weak, but they're readable. So That's the way the band's going today. Okay, very good, Andy. Have a great day down there. You got anything special planned? Roger, Andy. Yeah, have fun down there. I know that those kids will keep you busy. Send to the clear with K2CHJ ECARS EHK, Andy out of Lancaster. Portable babysitting today, so he'll have his hands full. Any stations from any area at this time? This is N2ZGN. Your mobile
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
And you do not need to be a member to check in. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa.
Okay, I got KC1MR. I got an N4 ending in AP. That station still in the call.
Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa.
Okay, you got Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. And there was at least one other station. Try again.
Kilowatt 8 United, Ocean United, KUOU.
And we have K8 UO. Was that UOU or is that correct?
Roger, Roger, KUOU.
Okay, that's a call and a half. And any additional stations, over?
Lima Delta Bravo.
And we have KG8LDB, very light, but I can manage. KC1MR, go ahead, Ray.
Yes, good morning. Nice 5-9 signal on your part. This is a sunny day. I don't know if it's going to turn to rain later on, but I'll take what I got now. So how you doing, Jerry?
Yeah, we're doing okay, Ray. We're overcast. Supposed to get some rain. 68 degrees right now. Humidity's up in the 90 percentile range, so we're staying in.
Oh, okay, yeah. We're supposed to get that rain late tonight into tomorrow. And other than that, nothing much happening. So you take care and have a good day, okay?
Roger, Ray, you take care. And by the way, you got a 5-9 signal up here also. And have a great Labor Day weekend, over.
Oh, yeah, thank you. And you have a great Labor Day weekend, too. 7-3.
Roger, clear with KC1MR, Ray out of Reading, Mass. And next up will be Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa.
All right, good morning to you and the rest of the crowd that can hear W4AGP. The handle is Alvin, like the chipmunk. Alpha Lima Victor India November. And you're the only one I can hear so far this morning. I could hear one on side cars a while ago, but when they switched to the gal down in Florida, that was a no-go. So anyway, I'm in Central Virginia in the Farmville area. Somebody knows where Longwood College is. I'm not, well, university now. I'm not too far from that, about 10 miles. Over here in Buckingham County. Anyhow, that's the way that goes. And let's see, it's cloudy here. In other words, CLOUFAY. If you can figure that out, it's cloudy and lousy, so probably get some more rain before the day's over. And we had some wild and woolly weather down here in part of the state. I think it was Thursday into Friday, over in the western part where my daughter lives in Bedford County, which is my home county. They had a whole lot of wind damage. Started out up above Lynchburg, just kept on going down into North Carolina. And Smith Mountain Lake, it just about put them out of business, I think, with the damage, the wind damage down there. So anyway, that's about all I got. We're still here. We didn't lose lights. My daughter did not lose lights, and that was a good thing all the way around. So everybody take care. Have a great, safe weekend, and we'll check with you probably next Saturday. W4AGP will be clear and listening.
All right, you're very good, Alvin. You have a great weekend and Labor Day, and we've had plenty of rain up here, and we're supposed to get more this afternoon and tonight. And tomorrow starts out fairly decent, but then we got a strong cold front coming through tomorrow afternoon and evening with heavy winds, heavy rain, and Monday is supposed to be 66 degrees. And we go back up into the low 80s Tuesday. Go figure. Anyhow, have a great day. 81 tomorrow, and then down in the 60s and then 70s thereafter. So, and I just looked at the dashboard, and we are now back into a R1 radio blackout situation, and the band is looking at. You have a great weekend, and we'll be clear with W4ATP Alvin out of Farmville, Virginia. And next up is K8UOU. Very good, Jim. We have you 5859, and that's a 20 dB loss. Supposedly, we were right next to each other, but with the phase shift out of the ionosphere, you're doing real good on that vertical. No problem copying at all. And you have a great weekend. Over. Roger, I thought you dropped a little bit, but still 2-5 copy. Clear with K8UOU. Next up is KT8LZB. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody else that's in the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here in Claydale. I don't know whether you can copy me very well, Jerry. You're really, really light to my station, but Q5 on Jeff's receiver. Anyway, we got 72 degrees today. I don't know how hot it's going to get. I hope it don't get like yesterday and the day before, though. It was up over 100 degrees. But I'm going to let you get going. That's about all I got to say. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. November 2, Zulu's off November. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, Jim. I could hear you on my radio very lightly, but I did hear you, and you were Q5 on Jim. So, very good. You have a great day over there. Great Labor Day weekend, and we'll catch you down the lot probably tomorrow morning. And that was KT8LZB. who will be next control tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. This is N2ZGN, standing by for check-in. Anybody we can hear. You do not need to be a member. Please use full phonetics and full call sign. N2ZGN. I got I2J, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, your prefix again? K2 Whiskey, K2 Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, go ahead. Roger, very good. What part of volunteer do you do down there? Guide or maintenance? Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, we've got destroyer escort later up here in Albany, New York, the Albany port, and they've got a good crew also, and they're starting to get into the radio scene also. They made the battleship lineup for the last couple of years, crewed from all around Albany area. Over. Good. Have a great day and stay a great weekend and stay safe out on the road. This is N2ZGN, clear with K2 WQ, dug out of South Hampton Township, Jersey, and now to the battle, November 2 to Golf November, next call for ECARS, and next up is Whiskey Bravo 3 I2J. Very good, Don. Yeah, I think he's probably thinking he's in purgatory right now. Anyhow, and there was a town by that name someplace out in the Midwest, or Southwest. This Tuesday, clear with WB3 ICJ Don out of Thompsontown, PA. And that clears our list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, full call.
Full call happens to be November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, ND4MR.
ND4MR, good morning.
Well, good morning, happy Labor Day weekend, and it's also the big event of the Shelby Ham Fest, one of America's larger ham fests in Shelby, North Carolina today. but I'm not there, darn. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's partly cloudy to slightly overcast and 71 degrees. Member number is 4260. Thanks for picking up net control from ND4MR.
All right, Dave, very good. I got you 5-5 this morning. Good signal out of Wilkesboro. And we're at 68 degrees right now. Mostly cloudy with blue sky in there. But we got some storm clouds heading our way. No lightning as of yet, but that will come after the storm. Any further?
Oh, that covers it. Good day and good DX. ND4MR, clear.
You're clear with ND4MR, Dave out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And we'll stand by for additional second free card. Amateur radio service. Not be a member. All are welcome. And if somebody hears a station that I don't, please say relay. Then to the Gen Net Control 3 card, standing by for seconds. Anyone we can hear? Your call now, over. Just a reminder for all those who are listening that we do have a website, ECARS 7255, all one word, .com, and that will bring you to our homepage, which is a wealth of information, and there's additional links to information, including how to become a net control and all that news and membership applications. So, if you'd like to join, that's the place to go. Then to the Gen, standing by for additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. To the Gen. I think I heard a station in there, but it got covered up by Okay, I got Sierra Delta, Sierra Alpha Delta. Give me a prefix. Kilo Mike 7, SJE, go ahead. Let me stand by one. Okay, I think our QRM is welcome. Tracking it on 5-3. Okay, KM7 SAE, try again. All right, you're very good. And what's your preferred first name? Okay, Sandra, very good. First time contact, and what are you running for equipment, over? Okay, very good. Yeah, you're light up here today, but the conditions are not greatest, so you are making a trip, and you have a great Labor Day weekend, over. Okay, that will be clear with KM7 SAE, Hartford, okay, and that's for the records and in the law. This is N2DGN, control standing by for additional check-in, over.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay.
This is N2DGN. Also, another reminder, anybody that would like to listen to themselves on the net, you can go to November Juliet Uniform Sierra J2US.net, and he has several SDRs. And there's one that is a YouTube, on YouTube, and you can, if you can remember your time slot if you were listening to yourself or on the net, you can go back to that time slot and actually listen to a replay on YouTube, and he runs that 7 days a week while the tests are in progress. He also has a low latency live stream on his homepage, and two other SDRs that you can actually manipulate to whatever frequency you want to listen to. And he has a wealth of other information, key region, layer maps, and other links to very useful information. N2DGN, standing by for additional check-in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. N2DGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over.
Kilo, Charlie, Sierra, Delta, Lima.
We have KC8 SDL. Any additional, over. KC8 SDL. Good morning, Robbie.
Good morning, brother, sir. N2DGN, the crew. Kilo, Charlie, we need to talk to you. And kind of rough tonight, this morning. I'll copy Rob on the Kinglet, Jerry. Over.
I've got US 5, no problem copying. You're right, the band isn't the best. We're just coming out of an R1 blackout situation, but it seems to be getting a little better. I heard you earlier, and I could just barely hear you earlier with Dave, and now you're Q5, over.
Okay, cool. So I got both of that. So yeah, this was funny. Yeah, I'm going to get my 3% motor fired up today after I check it with Jeff there at 10 o'clock. And I'm going to attack that. My back and front yard is full. I'll tell you what, Jerry, I was set on that 3 motor. I want it
Well, good talking to you. And have a good weekend there. And 8453 or Roger. Is there any catches down along, over?
Roger there, Robbie. You take care and have a very good and safe Labor Day weekend, over.
You're saying that the same weekend with your family there. Yeah, I was going to that this afternoon, late morning yesterday. I'm going to do a lot of updates out tomorrow. Okay, here's the thing. I hate to thank you. Thanks a lot. Over.
Roger, you have a great day. 10 to the end. We're clear with KC8SDL. Rob out in Bay City, Michigan. And we'll be standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, ECARS 10454, where it's currently 72.7 degrees with a falling barometer of 30.18. So, looking for a pretty day, and I'm about to go out in it, but I thought I would stick my foot in the door before I did. So, good morning, KB1.
Roger, very good, Bill. Well, you're S9 up here in Peru, so not doing bad. And yeah, have fun out there. It's going to be wet this afternoon around here and tonight, but luckily I don't have anything to do outside. I got it all done yesterday. After having to repair the mower, do an oil change, and getting that back up and running the way it should. So, always something to do. 5 times mowing in August. That's not normal for up here. You have a great weekend, over.
You as well. I'm preparing. I just bought a 7300 as a backup shortwave receiver and POTA radio, field radio for to complement the DX10 that I use as my main radio. So, and I'm impressed with this little box, man. It's all the people that bought them can't be wrong, and it really is a nice little radio. Anyway, 7-3 KB1G.
Roger, very good. And yeah, I have to agree with you. I had a Yaesu 450, and it outshined that 450 like night and day. And I got rid of that, and I picked up a used but loved radio, I should say, IC756 Pro, and that's still going good. That's my backup rig, along with my 7100, which is basically set up for VHF, UHF, and ECARS. So, clear with 81G, Bill out of Cumberland, Rhode Island, also one of our net controllers. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome, over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
We got N3 GLT, the mobile. Give me your call again, phonetically and a little bit slower, over. Okay, Victor Echo, was that 2 Kilo Papa? Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa, go ahead. good, Brandon. And Grand Isles, where's that located? Roger, very good. And what are you running for equipment? Okay, we lost the actual model of the radio. Can you say that again? Okay, very good. And this is the first time contact with you, and we've got you in our system. And very good. You have a great weekend. Over. Okay, we lost you that time. You went right into the noise. That was VE9 KP Brandon out of Grand Falls, New Brunswick, and he is mobile in and around Grand Falls, heading, I believe, to the airport. And next up is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Good morning to you and happy Saturday. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Pushing about 700 watts at peaks on the Flex 6400M with the help of the AL80B. And I'm on the vertical this morning. It's a 33-foot vertical. And you're coming in here 5.9 plus, and it's overcast here. And on the cooler side, temperatures will remain cool all through the next week. We'll be looking at low 80s at best, and most of the time in mid to upper 70s. So as soon as we see some sunshine, I would officially call it a beautiful day, but we are currently overcast. And how copy from November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
Well, Gary, you are 5'9", and you went down to a little QSB, and I mean a little QSB. You went from 5'9" to 5'8", and then back to 5'9". So not bad at all, especially for vertical, and I'm horizontally polarized. So radio gods are in our favor, at least for that. And yeah, we got pretty much the same weather as you've got. It's overcast right now, and it's not supposed to get better, it's supposed to get worse. So, and it's probably gonna, you guys are probably gonna get hit by a cold front tomorrow night, like we're gonna be hit. Only yours will probably be more than likely during the day on Monday. So, we're supposed to drop out of 81 down to 66 Sunday night into Monday morning. Over.
Oh, Roger. And it's almost time to swap out some of the outdoor plants for fall mums. We'll keep an eye on that. And when we get a chance to do that, it's always nice to see those mums open up with the fall colors as we get into September. But happy Labor Day to you. Enjoy. Thank you for what you do on the radio today, and what you do for ECARS. Greatly appreciated. And thanks for picking me up. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango from a very overcast Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, 73.
73, Gary, send to ZGN, clear with N3 GLT, Gary out of Ephrata, PA. And we'll stand by for additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. At your mobile port alert QRP, you let me know when you check in. Over. This is N2ZGN, control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear. Over.
Whiskey 8, Papa Romeo.
Whiskey 8, Papa Romeo. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Go ahead.
Don't really have much to add. Over.
Roger, Paul, when you started out, you were S9, and now you are just barely readable. Did you have an amplifier trip out on you?
Yeah, I believe I did.
Station standby 1. Interference from above. Okay. Guys about 4 kc, 5 kc wide. 10-2 DGN, WW8PR, you back up to power, over.
Can you hear me now? Over.
Roger, you Q5 now at 5.5.
Okay, that's better. I'm not sure exactly what happened. My amplifier decided it didn't want to play nice. Anyway, this is Paul in Toronto, Ohio. Toronto is a little town where Ohio, West Virginia, and Pennsylvania all come together on the Ohio River. It's overcast, mid-70s. Like I said, no traffic. Just thought I'd drop by and say good morning to the net. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, we're 69 and overcast here, so in a light breeze out of the southwest. So very good. You have a great weekend and take care. Clear with WW8PR, Paul out of Toronto, Ohio. And we'll stand by for additional check-in for ECARS. This is N2ZGN Net Control.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima, 40254.
Kilo Fox 4 station, give me your suffix again.
Yeah, Roger, Jerry. This is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima. I'm 40254 down here in Barbecue, North Carolina.
Roger, go ahead, Fox Lima.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, this is Tracy down here. I was listening on the other radio here. I've got two 100-watt transceivers here, and had the other one on the G5RV, and I was actually picking up WWBH.
Roger. Okay, I've got you, Tracy out of Sanford, North Carolina.
Yeah, Roger.
Roger, very good. First time contact. What are you running for equipment, over?
The one I'm talking on right now is the ICOMS IC7300. I'm running 75 watts in power, and I got it on a homemade 40-meter long inset. And the other one is the FT710 on the D5RV, and I got a third antenna up here that's right now on ground.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm on the, I was on horizontal. I'm on the inverted V right now, and you went from an S3 up to a 5.5, so I'll copy on this antenna, over.
Yeah, Roger. You were in there 5.9 earlier, and when you changed antennas, it dropped down to about a 4.4.
Roger, I'm back on the other, that's interesting. Very good. You have a great weekend down there, and come back anytime, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, have a great weekend yourself, and we'll get you down the hog. This is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima. Back to you there, Gary.
Roger, 73 Tracy. That was KF4, KFL. Tracy out of Sanford, North Carolina, and we'll stand by for additional check-in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlotte.
Kilo Delta 1, Gulf Alpha.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Okay, we have November Quebec 8 Charlie. Have one ending Golf Alpha. That station, give me your full call.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
Roger, KD1GA, and we have entry Quebec Bravo Zulu. NQ8C, good morning.
Good morning. This is NQ8C. Name is Bill, QTH, Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. And just wanted to jump in and say hello. Good morning. You're running a good solid S9 to me today. Over.
Roger, I've got you at S9 also. Very good copyable signal. And we've got, let me see here, standby one. Okay, we've got you in the log here. First time it didn't want to go in for some reason. Second time it did. Okay, anything else, Bill?
No, nothing. Just wanted to jump in and say hello. So 7-3, thanks for picking up the net. NQ8C.
Roger, Bill. You have a great weekend. San Suzanne clear with NQ8C, Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. And next up is Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Yeah, Roger. The call Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. My name is Vin. It's Victor India November. My QTH is Apex, North Carolina. My ECARS number is 10355. Kind of an overcast day here, about 80 degrees. It looks like getting ready to go with the XYL and have lunch and play some golf today. Hopefully it doesn't rain on us. QSL?
QSL, that's pretty much what we're looking at is rain this afternoon. Supposed to get up to about 77, and then a front comes through, and tomorrow a warm front comes through, and we go up to 81 tomorrow, and Monday the high is going to be 66. So we've got some weather changes coming around. Anything further?
No, just realized I didn't give you a report. You're 5'8", no problem copying. Not sure. I guess the band is looking at my little solar terrestrial. I guess the band's not in great shape, but no problem copying you. Thanks a bunch for doing the net. That's it on this end. This is Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. 7-3, everybody. Have a great Labor Day weekend.
Roger, Vin, very good. Have a great day. And, yeah, band is not in the greatest of shape, but it's better than it has been at times. Clear with KD1 Golf Alpha, then out of Apex, North Carolina. And next up is November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Good morning to you and everyone on the listening on ECARS, member number 30896. Thanks, Brian. Bravo, Romeo, Indy Alpha, November. And, I'm in a town called Percy, Pennsylvania, which is about 30 miles northeast of Philadelphia. And weather's about 75 and a little muggy, but, it's bearable. Got the windows open and enjoying the day. Possible rain later on, but I don't know. Anyway, I have you with about a good solid S9 here, and sounds great. The band sounds pretty good this morning. And 3QBC. Back to that.
Roger, Brian, very good. Well, we've got you at 5.5 to 5.6, so good copy, no problems at all, and you have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, I had also tweaked the audio. I have an ICOM 7300 with the SM30 mic. This mic. So, audio sound good up to you?
Yeah, Roger, no problems, good copy, and that's exactly what I'm running into a 811 amp, over.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have an amp. I just run barefoot. It's 100 watts. So. All right. Have a nice day. And free QBC. Remember number, I don't know if I gave it to you, 30896.
Yeah, we copy 30896, and that correlates with what I've got on the record. And you have a great weekend. Clear with N3QBZ, Brian out of Percy, PA. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 2, Charlie Lima Echo.
I believe we got November 2, Charlie Lima Echo. Is that correct?
That is correct. In New York.
Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Steve, I just turned on the radio and I heard you guys, and I said, gee, 40 is not bad for this time of day. Usually I go on 40 at night, but I was on last night on 40, and it's very good. So the signals right now are kind of weak, but how am I coming through?
Well, you're about a 5.4, 5.5. There's a little QSB on the signal, but not bad. And you go by Steven or Steve?
Steve is fine. I'm on an ICOM 7610 running barefoot into a rather long doublet antenna that was window one. So anyway, I'll turn it back. This is NTSCO.
Okay, very good, Steve. We've got you in the records now and in the log. And you have a great weekend, over.
Okay, thanks. It's a cloudy, kind of breezy day here. Nice rain. So it's kind of playing the radio. So, yes, you have a good Labor Day, and I'll just sit here on the side and see CLE.
Roger, very good. You have a great day, and we'll look for you down the line. This is N2ZGN. I got time for one more check-in. Your call now, over. November 1, Whiskey Mike Romeo, go ahead. Very good. I see you're out of, normally out of Bar Harbor, Maine, correct? Okay, very good. First time contact and sounding good. And you have a great weekend, over. And 1 WMR and 2ZGN. By all means, stop back in and check out our webpage when you get a chance at ECARS7255.net, or .com, I mean. And you'll see what ECARS is all about. And you can check in with any of the different net controls throughout the day. And speaking of that, this is N2ZGN, NJ2US. You there?
NJ2US.
Good morning, Jeff. It's all yours. Have a great day.
Thank you, Jerry. It sounded good. Good, strong signal. And you were copying some of these northern stations better than me down here. I had to point all the beverages up there to copy some of those lighter stations. You were clearly hearing them better than me. So I think the skip is a little long. Southampton, I can't forget the fellow's name. He's not far from me, so no short skip. Could barely hear him. Jerry, enjoy your day.
Roger, and I agree with that assessment. The short skip is no, as Matt would say, no bueno today. And we're just coming off from an R1, so that's not helping.
Yeah, I've been watching that as well. It's going to be a busy day for the sun, that's for sure. Jerry, thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate your service as a net controller. Have a great day.
Roger, 7-3. Have a great weekend.
November 2 Zulu Golf November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Good morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number 2055. If you hear my signal, it's about 1400 watts peak envelope power out of a LDMOS Elecraft KP 1500, KPA 1500. The rig is Apache Anon 7000 running CETA software. The transmit antenna is 600-foot horizontal loop up 65 feet on top of a really big, tall bunch of pine trees here in the cedar swamps of the Pine Barrens in South Jersey. Let's start the top of the hour here listening for priority traffic. Priority traffic, anybody with a schedules, or any mobiles, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Victor Echo 9, Kilo Papa, do you copy November Juliet 2 uniforms here? Just checking in with Brandon here. He's a good buddy of mine. I barely heard him mobile earlier. Jerry was definitely copying him better. I could only see his list moving here. Any relays? Any other relays? Okay, ECARS is an open net. We do take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. You do not have to be a member. You will hear people occasionally refer to their membership numbers. You can get one too. Go to our website, ECARS7255.com. Every single nickel that goes into our membership fund supports our grants and scholarships program. We award grants and scholarships to radio amateurs pursuing educational endeavors and other various grants that meet the criteria set by ECARS in our bylaws. Find out more about ECARS at ECARS7255.com. We'll take a regular list of check-ins now, fellas, ladies. I'd appreciate your full call sign phonetically. Say it just one time, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
Kilo Echo 8.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
All right, here's what I heard, fellas. I got W1 Sugar Delta, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, November 1 Echo Sierra, November Quebec 8 Charlie, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I hear the Echo 8. Sounds familiar. I just can't put the call in there. And 1 Golf Alpha, Vin. I got you. Stand by. Let's run this list before I drag this out any further. This is big enough for right now. Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. Good, Steve.
Good morning, Jeff. Always good to hear you. I'm glad to hear you got the KPA 1500 going instead of the ACOM 2000. You'd never know the difference here. So that's the important part. Anyway, looks like we're heading for a little bit of crap weather here tonight, maybe tomorrow morning, but then a stellar stretch for next week, which is mighty good by me. I'm on vacation next week. Can't wait. NJ2US, good to hear you. W1SD 10339.
It's almost like a vacation down here, Steve. This will be the last big bang for our visitors that come to the shore. Labor Day weekend's always a weekend as far as touristy activity, and then we get the area back. We get our beaches back. We get our cities back. We get our Wawas back after Monday. So kind of looking forward to that. Though we welcome visitors to the Jersey Shore anytime. 10339 or lifetime member, West Newbury in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts 59+. Anything else, Steve?
No, that's it. And I remember the days. We were up in Ship Bottom, New Jersey, had a house there on the beach. And yeah, it was always nice once Labor Day was done. See you later, W1SD.
And then they flip the switch. Next week we'll feel fall temperatures. It's like nature knows. Nature watches the calendar and knows when to kick into fall mode, and the next thing you know, we're going to see those leaves start to fall. Take care, Steve. W1 Sierra Delta, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, hello, Rob, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Good morning, yourself. Roger, they said this in the bar, right? I remember, of course. I'm on the good, like they how come?
I'm sorry, you said that really fast. Which radio is this?
Yeah, I'm on the same one this morning. How come?
The Kenwood, okay. Yeah, no, it sounds good. Your Q5 copy here, Rob, and audio is very nice. Over.
Thank you very much for that. That's for free radio. I've been getting to that. Yep, doing fine. Got nothing going on. I was with my dad last week and my motor blew up. We're going to France with a technology yesterday. But my buddy got over there, Mr. Staffy, on his nothing. I never told him what the back of the lodge. I never used it if we got a phone service to use over there now. Guess what? They want to do it. So I brought it over to the house. I dumped no gas out of it. But the rest gas in it, it's put the oil, blind it, and I blew it one pan and it fired up. It's a good gas engine. It's a lot better engine than it's something. Not too bad, huh? For free.
Well, Rob, nobody else builds them like Briggs & Stratton. They've been in business a long time, and they've learned all the secrets of keeping those engines running. So I'm so glad you got that thing back online. 8453 lifetime member. Hey, Rob, have a good day. '73, Rob, and same to you and your family as well. A very happy, safe Labor Day weekend, and looking forward to seeing you check in again. Clear with a lifetime member, 8453, Bay City, Michigan. It's Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Next up, Counselor Ed, let's see how you sound this morning. You sounded really strong on the check-in, NN1ES and J2US. How are you, sir?
Good morning, Jeff, and all the other members on board, for those listening. Wondering how your chiefs of police seminar went down there in, I believe it was New York or Washington. Anyway, yeah, everything is okay here. Weather is starting to get a little bit milder, let's put it that way. We started off in the 50s, and we're pretty much just reaching about the 70 mark right now. Other than that, I'm expecting rain tomorrow, and then Labor Day is going to be nice. You have a good Labor Day, Jeff, and I'll be talking to you later.
Thanks, Ed. And that visit's still coming up. Me and my company will be in Boston for the International Association Chiefs of Police Convention, which is going to be held in the, well, there's a big Boston Convention Center there. I'm trying to think if I've ever been there. I don't know. It seems like it might be a newer place because the last time the Chiefs were in Boston, no, it's been a few years. So that's coming up in October, around the 19th. We'll be there for a good stretch of 4 or 5 days. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I'm not crazy about Boston traffic, but it's not like we got to really drive anywhere. And I just found out from the company we're in a nice hotel right across the street from the convention center. So that'll make it easy, Ed. Over.
Oh, hey, I hope you have a safe trip there in October. And you have a good rest of your net today. And 73 to you and yours.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And take care. Enjoy the rest of your Labor Day weekend. It's always a pleasure to get you in here. Have a great day, Ed. He's 10225, lifetime member. Be sure to check out Ed's QRZ page. November 1, Echo Sierra. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up, headed over to November Quebec 8, Charlie in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. How are you, sir?
Good morning, Jeff. This is NQ8C. It is Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. And, yeah, things are sounding good here this morning. So I think the band's a little bit on the soft side. you're running between a 7 and a 9 to me when you're usually a lot stronger. But it could be me too. It could be the antenna. I think the antenna is stretched a little bit. We had a pretty good windstorm through here the other day, and I think it may have stretched my antenna out a little bit, so it changed the resonant point. But other than that, things are running good, and I just wanted to wish you the best for the weekend, you and Tracy, and glad you're going to be able to get to do a few things. And J2US and the group, all the best, NQ8C.
Thanks, Bill. Well, I'm glad you weathered the storms okay. Similar situation down here. I got to tell you, this 600-foot loop is so sensitive to moisture in the air. You could blindfold me or cover the windows up, and based on an SWR on a particular frequency, I could tell you the humidity outside. And I can tell you if it's raining, it's absolutely amazing to me how consistent the SWR changes with regard to the type and amount of moisture in the air. It's really something you don't see on shorter dipoles. But very good, Bill. Hey, we've been threatened with a few thunderstorms this week, but none of them panned out. They all petered out before they got to the Jersey Shore here, so we're thankful for that, Bill. 20184, lifetime member, 59-plus signal from West Virginia. Have a good day, Bill.
7-3, thanks so much. I appreciate the signal report. NQ8C.
Alrighty, and Jim, you're way up from when I heard you this morning. 59-plus, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. How are you?
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody else that's in the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here's the Plainville this morning. We got 81 degrees this morning, Jeff. Plenty of sunshine, and I just hope to Jesus that it's not like it was the last couple of days. It was up over 100 degrees the last 2 days here at the Plainville in the afternoon, and I'm getting sick of it, over.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we had one day this week where it hit 92 and the heat index was well over 100. It was a very uncomfortable day, but we were prepared for it. We knew it was coming, and the best part about it was the weatherman said, hey, you only got to put up with it one day. And sure enough, the following day, it was the daytime high was only about 79, which, of course, felt just downright chilly. So I hope you get a better stretch. And right now, we're already up to 79. I think it's going to be a warm day. You know, when the weather's nice, Jim, I don't look at the weather forecast. I don't know what I'm going to expect here. Hope all is well. You and Bev have a great Labor Day weekend. Be careful out there.
Roger that. Well, Beverly's in Wyoming, or not Wyoming, but Montana out in Yellowstone. Well, I guess it's northwest Wyoming and Montana both. But anyway, she's getting ready to head east come today, and they're going to be in South Dakota and eastern Wyoming at Devil's Tower, and by next Thursday she should be home. Anyway, Jeff, all the best to you and Tracy. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be clear on your final.
Jim, I had no idea she was making the road trip. Now, does she do this by wheel, or did she fly and meet with a group, or she's with family? What's the deal?
Okay, the deal is her and her two siblings, her brother and her sister. Beverly and her sister travels a lot. They see a lot of this country. But anyway, her brother is like me. He's kind of a homebody, a recluse, and they drug him out. They took off. First night they spent in St. Louis. The next night, Salina, Kansas. Out in Colorado. Now they're up in Wyoming to Yellowstone, and they're going to take the Route 94 route coming back, go through Devil's Tower in Wyoming, and they're going to make it to Rushmore, and then they're going to be heading home, over.
Wow, now that's a circular trip I would really, really enjoy, believe it or not. Although, like you, I do tend to stay close to home. Occasionally, I do like to venture out. The long drives on bit are probably tedious, so hopefully there's places to stop along the way of little less fame. But I wish her safe journeys, and that's a bucket list item, to get out there to see those monuments and landmarks of which I've never seen. So, Jim, I probably owe it to myself and Tracy to spend some time out there. We just got to figure out how we're going to do it. Jim, have a great day.
Roger that. Yeah, when I was traveling, Jeff, I spent all of Reagan's presidency trying to feed my family, and as I've told you before, New Jersey and New York fed our family for about that 7 or 8 years. But anyway, I'm just burnt out on that driving over.
Yeah, I'm not much of a driver either. I'm not much of climbing into that aluminum tube. No fear of flying, of course, because I'm a pilot, but I just can't. I get too twitchy if I'm sitting in that small seat for a length of time. So I try to avoid that, but I'll do it if I have to. Take care, Jim. KE8LDB, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. We'll break with Jim. He's a good buddy. He's my Hamfest buddy, by the way. Next up, there was another Echo 8. Who's the other Echo 8?
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good morning, Jeff.
There's Randy. Good 5.9 plus signal as well. 8529 lifetime member. What's going on? Another West Virginia station booming in here. What's going on?
Well, just checking in with you this morning to say hello and see how you're doing. We're about 77 degrees here, and we have supposed to have had rain, and we've gotten a few showers over the last week. We've had about 0.3 inches, and they keep saying we're going to get a big blast, but it's not happening. Maybe soon we'll get some real rain. We're doing well, though. 73, have a great day, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Back to you.
That's great, Randy. Sounds like you got things lined up very nicely. Enjoy the Labor Day weekend. 8529, lifetime member from Union, West Virginia. Clear with Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Next up, 1GA.
Yeah, hey, good morning, Jeff. Good morning, everybody on the net. It's Vin, Kilo Delta 1 Gulf Alpha in Apex, North Carolina. Jeff, you're 20 over, great signal. Jim was really strong, too. I actually had him stronger here than on your SDR, which never happens. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Anyway, all good here. We're getting ready to go have lunch and play a little bit of golf. Hopefully the rain holds off here. Back to when you were talking about living on the Jersey Shore. I grew up in Newport, Rhode Island, Jeff, and our favorite time of year was the week after Labor Day. QSL?
Something magical about it, and we really enjoyed it as well. You get to breathe the air again, and it's just an enjoyable time of the year. Most of us at the shore look forward to it. And our autumns here stretch right past Christmas. I mean, we have decent weather right through Christmas, generally speaking. We don't get the cold stuff till January to March. That's our bitter time of the year, Vin. Hey, have a great day.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Hey, Jeff, how's the audio? Sound okay?
Oh, yeah, awesome. Very booming and good fidelity.
Cool. Okay, I've been playing with it. Oh, I just sold my 6400 to a nice gentleman, I think it was, what is this called? But I sold my 6400. I'm going to try to sell my old tube amp and maybe buy a different amplifier. That's pretty much it on this end, Jeff. Thanks for doing the net. Oh, and thank you for your service, by the way. I heard you talking about Chief Saul getting together and going to Boston. That sounds cool. I went to college up there. It's a fun city. I know it's not easy to drive around, but it's certainly a fun place to hang out. Anyway, thanks for doing the net, bud, and we'll talk to you shortly again at some point. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. I'm clear.
Thanks for your kind comments, and enjoy the day, and thank you for checking in. KD1GA, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, clearing that list and standing by for any mobiles. Any mobiles? All right, how about relays? Any relays? I'll take another list of check-ins. Full call sign phonetically. If you just say that call sign one time phonetically, the full call sign would be a big help. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Portable 2.
November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
There is a crunch right in the middle, so don't be surprised. There are a couple colliding very strong signals. But let me tell you what I did here. I got KC1 Mike Romeo, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Let's take a sweep for the rest of you.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
K9ZU. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
All right, let's see. We added to the list. There was a Whiskey 9 that snuck in there. Didn't get very much of that. Pretty sure it was. It's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India got you. K9ZU George, you're in there. And K9 Juliet Mike. Jeff, thank you for checking in, fellas. Let's run this list. KC1MR, good morning, Ray.
Yes, good morning. You got a nice solid signal. And it's going to be a sunny morning and a cloudy afternoon. So that's what's happening on this end of the woods. Go ahead.
Yeah, 5-9 plus, Ray. Enjoy your day. I think it's nice up there. I didn't look at the map, but it looks pretty clear. I'm not zoomed out far enough to see your area. We'll be visiting your area mid-October, downtown near the harbor, across the river from the airport. So we'll be there at the convention center. And enjoy your drive today.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to enjoy it. And, yeah, it's the highlight of my day. Because, you know, I don't drive anymore, so it's nice that I'm spoiled. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, listen, you have just as much fun no matter which side of that vehicle you're on. So enjoy it. Take in the sights. Stop and smell a couple roses and breathe that nice fresh air. Take care, Ray.
Thank you very much for your time.
All right, next up, WA2 Delta Victor United. What brings you out?
Good morning. I'm just, this is WA2 Delta Victor United. Morning, Jeff. No, I'm mucking out the shack. It's really gotten a mess. And I got the orders from She Who Must Be Obeyed to straighten it up. So that's what I'm doing. Sounds like you have a good net. And, of course, you're sounding good as usual. You have a real good weekend, and the best to you, Tracy, and Mom. Talk to you soon.
Thanks, Bill. Very thoughtful. Appreciate it. And yes, you must follow those orders. You'll get it done in quick time. Always a pleasure, Bill. Take care. Hey, that time of the year, we're going to be able to get together for lunch.
Oh, yeah. The people are leaving Dodge, so maybe in a couple of weeks we can get together after the Saturday night. Over.
Sounds like a plan, Bill. Enjoy. Be careful. Don't stretch or break anything while you're moving stuff around. 20077. A lifetime member, of course. Bill's a fellow net controller. He's my buddy. He's my neighbor. Right down the road. WA2DVU and J2US. Next up is Kilo Bravo 2 Kilo Alpha Bravo. Hello, Dave.
Good morning, sir. Well, very cloudy day here on the island. And my ECARS number for life is 20452. I hope everybody on the net enjoys their weekend. And I also have a relay on a station that was in there, W1A1, I believe it was.
All right, well, hold on, Dave. Let's see. It's there's very little short skip, so it's tough locally. Let's listen for a Whiskey Alpha 1. Was there Whiskey Alpha 1 trying to check in?
Was Whiskey 1 Alpha 1.
Oh. Dave, that wouldn't make sense. I mean, Whiskey 1 Alpha is good there, but there wouldn't be a 1 following that. Go ahead and give him a call.
The Whiskey Alpha 1 station. Try it again, please. This is Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo for the ECARS net. I don't hear him anymore. Sorry about that.
No apologies necessary. It's a vital part of keeping this net running, the ability to relay. So thank you for that, Dave. We'll keep listening, and we'll scan up that way. Definitely having short skip issues here. Not a lot of short skip. You're not as strong as you normally would be during these type of solar conditions. 20452, lifetime member from Staten Island, New York, which is pretty good for the short skip considering, David. Have a great day.
You as well, sir. Take care, and we'll be listening for a little bit, so if you need a relay, we'll be here.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Dave. Take care. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra Portable 2, which is probably the only reason you're hearing me. Oh, wait a minute. I've actually moved. We don't live in New Jersey anymore, so that's why I haven't been on. I think one of the last rounds I actually probably did a little substitution for you.
In any case, we're down in Georgia, haven't got the antennas up, but one of these days we'll get there. We're just up in the Adirondacks, and I wanted to say a quick hello. Hopefully you and Tracy all have a good weekend, and we'll catch you later. NJ2 US, WA2SES.
All right, Dave, hey, I was trying to piece that together. You're in the Adirondacks now operating portable. You said you don't live in New Jersey anymore. So fill me in. Where'd you move to?
We moved to Georgia, outside of Atlanta, north of Atlanta there. My daughter's down there and son-in-law, we decided, you know what, we'll commute north instead of to the boys and live south. A little less snow, a little less taxes and a few other things. So we decided to do a quick move, and that's what we did in July here. Over.
Dave, you made a good move, brother, and sooner or later I hope you'll be able to do something similar because the taxes here in New Jersey are just killing me. I don't know if I move to any other state but New Jersey, as long as it's south of here, I'm just going to have so much found money. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, Dave. Hey, safe travels and congratulations. Good luck to you.
Appreciate it. Like I say, we'll stay in touch. Like I say, I haven't got the antennas up. Got the shack pretty much built back down there. But we're up here. We're on the road actually for a month. What Tracy wanted to do, we're still doing. So we'll be in Myrtle Beach for a couple of weeks. Actually, we're headed to the farm down South Jersey. So maybe next weekend if I check in, I'll probably be able to check in. I'll be down the farm over in South Jersey in Mannington there. And then, but then we're on to Myrtle Beach for a couple of weeks and then back to Georgia. So have a good day. Sounds like you got a good net going. NJ2US, WA2SES.
Wow, you have quite the schedule filled out, Dave. Well, listen, safe journeys. Good luck to you. Congratulations, and enjoy the ride. It sounds like you got a little bit of that going on, and I actually like the Myrtle Beach area. I don't know what it is about that area, but it's very, very nice. Been there many times and always enjoyed it. 20827, lifetime member. He's on the road. Dave, take care. Clear WA2SES. Next up, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Yeah, I think you're still good morning. I gotta tell you, you must be one of the most popular net controllers on ECARS because it takes a half hour to get to you. Anyway, you sounded good. +9 here in Buxton, Maine. Today, it's 67 degrees, and it's about a 15% chance of rain. But it's typical August, or I should say September. Anyway, good day to you. Again, you're sounding good, and you're very popular. So with that, I'll say 73, N1JWS.
All right, John. Well, thanks for the kind comments, but trust me, the popularity has nothing to do with my personality because I'm pretty obnoxious. It must be the effort I place into putting a decent station on the air and delivering good, strong signals to just about as many points on the compass as I can figure out, and I think people just get attracted to loud signals on the band, and that's kind of cool. But, John, I appreciate your sentiment. Have a great day. Buxton, Maine, 10409. You're 5'9" today. No problem with the short skip between you and I. N1JWS, NJ2US, and now this next one was the trickiest one in the entire list. Was there a Whiskey 9 in there? A Whiskey 9. I was afraid of that. How about Charlie Oscar India? Go ahead, Ted.
Hey, Jeff, KC8COI here. Yeah, good to hear you. Band sounds decent today for this time of year. Yeah, we've had a long, hot, dry spell. My leaves are already dropping. I've had to go out with the blower and blow them off the deck. Those popular trees in particular are shedding. You were talking about taxes. I had to go down and pay my taxes one day last week and for the year. I'll tell you what. You better watch out there. You get, your money just disappears. That's $705. That was for my cars and my property and everything for the year. But Governor Justice, he wanted to do away with that that tax on cars. But the county said they made most of their money from that. So he said, okay, pay it, get your receipt, and turn it in on your state tax return, and they'll refund it. So I'll be $500 of that will knock off. So, we don't have the services you got there, but we don't have a lot of taxes. Jeff, back to you, KCH2I.
Yeah, I think I'd trade off services for taxes any day. Ted, did I hear you say $700 a year for everything, including your vehicle?
That's what it was. That's what the bill was. I had to go to the assessor's office and pay $3 for my dog, but that's it depends on what county you're in, and that's just what it is here. And this, I don't know what other counties are doing, but most of them around West Virginia are a lot less than they are in places like New York. I had a guy I worked with who's retired from Suffolk County. But he originally was from West Virginia, but he was Suffolk County Highway Patrol, and he moved back home here because of the taxes.
Yeah, and to be realistic here, honest to God, if I did not have to support the schools, it actually would be quite bearable here in New Jersey. 80% of my yearly tax bill, which is $5,000, by the way, which, by the way, by New Jersey standards is not that bad, believe it or not. But again, 80% of that is school tax. The local purpose tax here is only a couple $100. So, a couple $1,000 out of that, maybe $1,000 out of that $5,000. The rest is all school tax, Ted. So go figure. Anyway, you got it made in the shade down there. Good luck to you, and 738463 lifetime member. Have a great day.
7-3, Jeff, KCH2I.
Alrighty, that's Ted down in Hinton, West Virginia. Next up, K9's at you.
Yeah, good morning there, Jeff. I am watching your signal with a couple-second delay here on your waterfall display. I can hear most of what you're hearing, but there's been a couple of exceptions. One of my sailing buddies finally designated in Oconto, Wisconsin. He moved his boat from Chesapeake Bay and did a low pass around you about a month ago. Unbelievable. Anyway, you're sounding good. K9 said you.
Okay, George, what do you mean he made a low pass?
He made a navigation around Cape May, down Chesapeake Bay, and up Chesapeake Bay, across the canal, down Delaware Bay, around Cape May, up the shore, with having to hide out in Atlantic City 1 or 2 nights, New York Harbor, Hudson River to Albany, Erie Canal across, Lake Erie, Lake Huron, Lake Michigan, Green Bay. How about that?
Oh, very nice indeed. Yeah. Well, listen, we got navigable waterways here that are quite exciting, and in fact, I mean, it's funny you mention that because just last evening, one of the many fishing vessels that come in at Cape May ran into a bridge here. I didn't see any big headlines in the morning, so I don't think it was as serious as it first sounded when it went out. When it went out on the public safety frequency. So there's that. Of course, it's very busy this time of the year. George, thanks for sharing that. 9045 lifetime member. Have a great day.
See you later. K9's at you.
Alrighty, then one more to go here. K9JJM. Hello, Jeff.
Oh, excuse me. All right, NJ2U, the ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082 lifetime. Well, good morning to you and all the ECARS. I can hear the band's a little screwy, but I am hitting about S7, but still got beautiful audio. I enjoying your signal. 3.6K wide, so it sounds fantastic here. I tried to match the transmit, so I'm not sure how it sounds at 3.K in these band conditions. But anyway, 72 degrees, mostly cloudy here. It keeps bouncing back between mostly cloudy and partly sunny. I'm not sure exactly where one ends and the other starts, but anyway, it's about the same thing. Storm went through here last night, and after that, it took away a lot of the heat and humidity, so it's just going to be a fantastic Labor Day weekend. So, Jeff, thanks so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. NJ2US from K9JJM.
Thanks, Jeff. You sound awesome as usual. You got that good, thick, rich, high-fidelity audio, and filling the passband up just really nice. And it's always great to get you in here. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 9082. Lifetime member from Goshen, Indiana. Jeff, take care. Have a great Labor Day weekend.
7-2, Jeff. Thank you so much. You as well. K9JJM.
All right, we'll pause for mobiles. Any mobiles riding along with us? November Julia 2, uniforms here. Any relays? we'll take another list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome here on ECARS. No numbers required. Or when you hear numbers, those are our members. You can get a membership number at ECARS7255.com. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Full call sign phonetically one time, please, to number November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Stand by.
WB1 Delta Bravo Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra. AC1DR.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra.
I got Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo WB3 Italy Quebec Juliet Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. I heard a Juliet Foxtrot. I heard Charlie 1 Papa. There's a Bravo Kilo in there. WB1 CEI. I'm going to keep this a short list for this round. The WB1 Charlie Echo India. Guided.
Okay, N2JUS, WB1 CEI 1688 on our roster, Jeff. Good to hear you. Have a nice holiday, you and the wife down there. Good signals. Have a great one, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. I'll let you get on. 73, N2J2US, WB1 CEI. Thanks, Jeff.
Well, thank you, Ed. Appreciate you stopping by. It's always great to hear from my fellow net controller, 1688 lifetime member up in Connecticut. 5.9 plus signal today, Ed. Enjoy your Labor Day weekend. All the best to you and yours. Clear WB1 Charlie Echo India. Next up, call sign Bravo Kilo.
Yes, Kilo 4 Delta Bravo Kilo. Name is Dennis in Ruston, Virginia. Where the weather's overcast, kind of humid out here, but you have a nice signal down here in Virginia. I'm hearing most everybody. Running 100 watts on old Sun Air GSB 900DX military rig, so just checking it out here. So anyway, I'll turn it back to you, I believe. Is it November 2 JUS or NJ2US?
All right, it is November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra Dennis, and okay on the military rig. Let me play back a snippet of your audio and see if you can detect the slight anomaly there. It's not egregious, but it is there.
Is it November 2 JUS or NJ2US?
Don't know what I would characterize that. Might even be kind of maybe a power supply issue. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, this is an old rig. I've been told that before. I did back off the gain a little bit. Yeah, this does have a bunch of old handling caps I'll be replacing. So, anyway, very well could be, but I'll take a closer look at it. NJ2US K4DBK. Thanks for picking me up.
Oh, my pleasure, Dennis. And it's not egregious at all. Quite frankly, you could probably get through several QSAs before I would imagine somebody would even point it out to you. It's not that bad, but it is there. I thought you'd want to know. But thank you for checking in. 5.9 signal from Reston, Virginia, K4 Delta Bravo Kilo. Next up, Charlie 1 Papa.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning. Temperature here is 69 degrees. Have a good Labor Day holiday.
Thank you, Salvatore. Always sounding loud and proud from Hardwick in the Commonwealth. Enjoy your weekend, too, as well. Booming in here, by the way. KC1 Papa Tango Sierra. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Thank you. We'll move down the list. Next up, call sign had a Juliet Foxtrot buried in there. Or not. How about Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo?
Yeah, Roger, Jeff, NJ2US, AC1DR. Are you on your beverage or your Sherry Pest loop?
Hell, from a transit perspective, I'm on the 600-foot horizontal loop up about 65 feet.
Yeah, Roger. On your receive, what are you receiving on?
Well, I'm receiving on two antennas at the same time, Steve. In my left ear, it's the shared apex loop, and in my right ear, it's one of four beverages.
Yeah, fantastic, Jeff. Fantastic. Very good. Well, thanks for picking me up.
Okay, thanks, Steve. Yeah, it's kind of organic diversity, as I like to refer to it. The brain sorts it out. Sometimes I hear stronger signals in the left ear. The brain will lean over there. Other times I hear stronger signals on the beverages, so my brain leans to the right. And other signals just kind of hover right in the middle, right in the middle of my head. So it's kind of a cool sensation. Steve, have a great day.
Roger. Yeah, I do the same thing. I've got a BevFlex as well, and appreciate it, Jeff. Have a great day.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I got a note here, and I hope you're enjoying that. Now, do you have just one that you reverse in two directions, or do you have more than one?
No, I just have one, but living in Vermont, one works quite well. The Northeast gives me Europe, and the Southwest gives me the rest of the United States, most of it anyway.
Yeah, that's actually a nice place to be for a reversible beverage, Steve. You nailed it. Good 5-9 plus signal from Vermont. Take care. AC1DR, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Hey, good afternoon. Well, I guess it's still morning. Good morning, Jeff, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ here. 70 degrees and high humidity, but we're doing all right up here at this end. So not a whole lot to talk about. Just want to check in and say good morning to you and your wife, and get out of here and let you carry on. NJ2US, WB3IQJ. Back to you, Jeff.
Well, thanks, Don. Well, her and Mom are spending time with family that flew in from Ohio, so they're doing the lady things. Who knows? For all I know, that's thrift sales, bingo, and nice lunches. So they've been checking in. Everybody's doing fine. The ladies get out, and it's a bit tedious because there's various combinations of walkers, wheelchairs, and canes and oxygen. So Don, it's my wife is very busy keeping all the equipment running. Have a great day.
Yeah, you too, Jeff. And the only thing I learned about all them older folks with those electric wheelchairs, get out of the way, because they don't pause for nobody, and they will run you over. I will guarantee you that. And NJ2US, WB3IQJ. Say my later.
Too bad, Don. There is a certain level of entitlement there that I've noticed too, with the scooters and things like that. Take care, Don. 30637, lifetime member from the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. WB3IQJ NJ2US. Next up, Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo.
Good morning, Jeff. Mark here from Crediton in southern Ontario here. We're the sun pops out and then goes away and pops out. Had a big high electrical storm last night here, so with that and the rain we got, it was quite the storm. Anyway, you're sounding good as usual. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for doing what you do.
Mark, it's always great to hear Ontario, and a nice booming signal this morning, 5-9 plus down in Cape May in South Jersey. Thanks for that report. I've been very lucky. I have escaped most of the summer season with very few close-hitting electrical storms, so we're thankful, because that's always risky. I spent a lot of time disconnecting stuff and connecting it back up, and then disconnecting and connecting it back up. I'll be kind of glad for when the electrical storm season gets behind us. I don't have to do that as often. 73, Mark.
73.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're at 10:44 Eastern Daylight Time, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for any mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Any relays? EQRP, the one that's sneaking here. Anybody running little radios with low power? Any relays? Listening for check-ins now. This would be anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra.
1 Alpha 1 Tango.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good morning. Here is
1 Charlie Zulu.
Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf.
Hey, fellas, don't put the microphones down. There was a lot of doubling. Nobody's fault, just the way it runs here. But I did hear Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. I heard a 1 Tango in there. Kilo Charlie 1. Bravo Juliet Golf made the list. Echo Sierra Lima, you're there. I heard Charlie Zulu. Also heard Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf. Who did I miss?
Victor Echo 3 Delta India, Germany.
Bravo 8, Victor Romeo Kilo.
All right, I got a Kilo Fox 1. I have 3 Delta India Golf. I heard Bravo 8 Victor Romeo Kilo. There's 1 or 2 more. Try it again.
K1, T with honey.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima.
There's a K1 Victor in there, K1 T with honey. I've heard, let's see, and Kilo Fox 4, Kilo Fox Lima. Let's hold the list right there. Whiskey 8 Bravo's here. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning there, Jeff. Jim here, 79 degrees here in the mountains of West Virginia, and the sun's out right now. We're supposed to get some thunderstorms later this afternoon. So just working on my daily Saturday hot tub PM. So nothing else to report. Back to you, W8BS.
5.9 plus from West Virginia, Jim. A very, very strong, powerful signal, 8516 lifetime member. Enjoy the Labor Day weekend. Break with W8 Bravo Sierra. Next up, 1 Tango.
Yeah. Hi, Jeff. KA1T, Kilo Alpha 1 Tango up here in Vermont. And good morning. I'm going to look outside here. Yeah, good signal in here. I'm just running off of my lower antenna, so I'm not going to do anything out here. Weather's overcast as usual. And you mentioned, Jeff, about the people on the shore as everything quiets down after the holiday. Well, I'm going up to the state of Maine, and it's going to be the day after Labor Day. It'll be on Tuesday, and we'll be nice and quiet and sit there on the beach and enjoy the weather and have fun for about 3 or 4 days with the wife and enjoy ourselves. And because we've had an awful busy summer up here, a reconstruction in the part of the house anyways here. But anyway, back to you. You got good signal as always. No problem there. Go ahead.
Hey, Tom, very good. It's that time of the year to get into those different things. Same here. The locals get the beaches back, and we can find parking spots at the local Wawas and other convenience stores without having to walk too far. Although we're going to approach that season where all the leaf peepers are going to be heading up that way, and more power to them. That's always an enjoyable time of the year, so everybody have fun with that. But, Tom, in the meantime, it's a 5.9 plus signal down here in Cape May, South Jersey. Anything else to report, sir?
Yeah, you're about to believe, well, there are trees up here already turning orange, and there must be some of the early maples.
Now, that is exciting and a good sign in my eyes. So thank you so much, Tom, for sharing, and I know a lot of folks are looking forward to those trips. 73 to Kilo Alpha 1 Tango. Again, a 5.9 plus signal for your logbook, sounding very nice. I'll break with Tom. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you in there, and thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf ECARS 10405. And, Jeff, it's just a matter of a couple of weekends now before we get our state inundated with traffic from people looking up in the trees. Roger?
Yeah, Joe, same thing. Down here, they don't come here for the trees. In fact, they leave us alone. In fact, for most towns here at the Jersey Shore, we roll up the sidewalks and put the close signs on the doors of the little small mom and pop shows. So we'll just wait for next year. They'll, like squirrels, squirreling away and storing their nuts for the winter. That's the way the locals are here. Joe, enjoy your day.
Likewise, Jeff. Enjoy your day. Enjoy the holiday weekend. Talk to you soon. 73 EC1BJJ.
10405. He's a lifetime member of Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal today, Joe. Band's actually in pretty good shape at the moment. Clear with KC1BJG. And next up, Echo Sierra Lima. Hello, Dave.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2USK1ESL. Yeah, the leaves are starting to change up here. I'm kind of surprised. There's a few trees here and there that are displaying little bits of color, so it's coming, definitely. Being in the heart of the leaf peeper zone, I guess I'm a little surprised it's starting to turn so early, but with splashes of color here and there. But summer ain't over yet. Come on.
Yeah, but, this was a particularly brutal summer, at least in the beginning part. It did become more seasonable as we got into mid-July and further. It was more seasonal, but we had some serious heat waves here that drove the electric utilities crazy, and quite a bit of controversy here in the state of New Jersey. It made national news. Electric utility bills here tripled and doubled and tripled, and it's just been outrageous. I was also a victim of that. Paid the highest electric bill I've ever paid in my life here. So we're trying to figure out what's going on, and we'll see. We'll see what happens, Dave. It's been really tricky. I tell you what, after that first heat wave and after getting that first bill, we've been not relying on the air conditioning system as much, just really trying to tough it out. Used to be able to spoil ourselves with air conditioning because electric was reasonably affordable. Not now. Not now, Dave. 10439, lifetime member, 73, Dave.
Okay, yeah, we played that game in California, so I was glad to escape that with those power safety what the heck would they call it? Public safety power shutoffs, and your bill was going crazy. And then they turn your power off, so you couldn't run your air conditioning anyway. It was nuts. Glad I got out of that place. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. We'll talk to you again. K1ESL.
I guess that's the one thing we can say here in New Jersey. At least it's not California yet. Take care, Dave. K1ESL, NJ2US. Next up, Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good morning, Jeff. Just a Saturday morning check-in. First all with yourself, and hope you have a great holiday weekend. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Well, same to you, John, and to your family. A safe and enjoyable Labor Day weekend as we close one season and head into the next. 10306. You have a 5.9 plus signal here, John. Absolutely spectacular at the Jersey Shore. Enjoy your day.
Thank you. This is November 1, Charlie Zulu, clear.
This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. You're listening to ECARS as we move halfway through the check-in list. Here next up, Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf. Hello, Kevin.
Morning, Jeff. Nice to work you. It's been a while. 5.9 plus as always, sir. From Norwich, Connecticut. Right now, 73 degrees. I'll call it mostly sunny. A few little clouds dashing around. I guess it's a beautiful day, really. Probably going to get a little more humid as the weekend goes on and some rain tomorrow. I've been hearing from folks up in Maine that the leaves are turning up there about a month ahead of time, and we're supposed to get some nice cool air into New England next week. As far as my weekend, I came in here, turned the rig on, and thought I'd check into ECARS. I'm having problems with the MFJ 993B tuner, which I've had for a good number of years. Always trouble-free until the last week or so. And the best I can judge here, it seems like after about half an hour or 45 minutes of light usage, I don't do net control on HF, but checking into nets or QSing, with a group where you throw in a comment every minute or two. After about 45 minutes, it fails. It goes cattywampus. And I don't have visuals on the display, as you might remember, Jeff, but I try every adjustment I can think of. Can't fix it, turn it off, get pissed off, come back 6 hours later and turn the rig on. It works fine for another 45 minutes. So we'll see. K6PDG. Thanks, man.
Oh, wow, Kevin, I'm really sorry to hear that. I mean, that's normally a very reliable, that series of tuners, usually very reliable. But I got to tell you something, Kevin, you may want to stick around for a few minutes because Dave, WA3GIN, and he's my cattywampus expert. He's in charge of cattywampus, and he may even have an opinion for you. But anyway, enjoy the Labor Day weekend.
I'll do that. Thanks.
All right, 73 to KA6 Papa Delta Golf. Next up, was there a Kilo Foxtrot 1? All right, that may have been the KF4 from down the list a little bit. 3 Delta India Golf.
Roger. Victor Echo 3 Delta India Germany.
Go ahead with your name and QTH, and if you're familiar with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Good morning. Just having a problem here, Jeff. hopefully you can hear me. The name is Caesar Charlie Echo Sierra Alpha Romeo Echo, and I'm located near Toronto. Hopefully you're copying these. My amplifiers have just taken out on me here.
Yeah, Caesar, I actually have you Q5 copy. You're not incredibly strong, but I'm not missing a syllable from Ontario. So I hope you don't have too much problem trying to figure out what's going on there with the amplifier. But you're propagating a very nice signal down in South Jersey. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, okay, very good there, Jeff. Yeah, I'm just running about 150 watts here from the Kenwood TS990. Hopefully you're hearing me a little better. Just wanted to check in, say hello. Got a great signal coming into north of Toronto in Woodbridge, Ontario here. You're 5.9 plus. Great signal, Jeff, and just wanted to wish you a happy Labor Day weekend there, my friend.
Well, thank you, Caesar, and I'm looking at your QRZ page. Wow, what a slick station you have there, Caesar. Very, very nice indeed. That is something to be very proud of, though. Is it always this neat?
Well, for the pictures, it's neat. Sometimes it gets a little messy here. Once we get a little lazy around here.
Well, if anybody wants to get an idea for what to do with your shack, just take a peek at QRZ.com and look up Caesar's call, Victor Echo 3 Delta India Golf. Very nice indeed, though. Congratulations, Caesar, and welcome to ECARS. First time on my log, and I'm assuming just by the way you sound here, you're no stranger to amateur radio, but I am curious, have you checked into ECARS before?
I'm not sure. I don't think so, Jeff. I think it might be my first check-in. I'm just tuning around the band here, and there's some pretty good signals coming in this morning from you guys, and I'd check in and say hello, and maybe I can. I'm not sure if you guys are on the weekends or weekly or during the week. I'm not sure, but glad I checked in with you there, Jeff.
Gives me a perfect opportunity to say just a few words about what ECARS is. It's the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Caesar, and it's a 7-day-a-week net. It operates from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 p.m. in the afternoon here Eastern Time. And we do rotate the net controllers hourly, so you're not always going to hear the same net controller, and we don't really rag chew. Some net controllers get a little more rag chewy than others. But generally, it's a fast-moving roll call type net. Fun to listen to because, generally speaking, it should move quickly. Well, thank you for joining the list and waiting in line for your turn. Certainly appreciate that. Check out our website, ECARS7255.com. It's been around since 1968, Caesar. So thank you so much for stopping by. Anything else?
Okay, very good, Jeff. No, thanks for all the information, and I'll certainly look at the website, and I'll join in and check in with you guys when I can. Have yourself a great weekend. 73. Thanks for your time.
73 Caesar, appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy your weekend, sir. Victor Echo 3 Delta India Golf, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next on the list, just a couple more to go. 8 Victor Romeo Kilo.
This is Kilo Bravo 8 Victor Romeo Kilo. How copy over?
5-9 Biff, how are you?
Okay, I have you 5-9 when they're not transmitting 300 hertz above us. But the full call again here is KB8 VRK. The name is Biff. It's Bravo India Foxtrot Foxtrot. I'm located in Hurricane, West Virginia. We're currently about 86 degrees, going to a high of about 90, with thunderstorm chances increasing as we get into the late afternoon and early evening. I just want to say thank you for picking me up, and thank you for all you do, and happy Labor Day weekend to you and everyone on the net. KB8 VRK, back to you.
Thanks for checking in, Biff, and echoing the lookout for possible thunderstorms. Seems to be a lot of moisture in the air today, a lot of lifting, and the temperatures and the dew points are in such a manner that, I don't think anybody should be surprised by some pop-up thunderstorms later today. Humidity is a little bit higher and growing by the minute here. I'm up to 82% humidity. So enjoy your weekend in Hurricane, West Virginia. Biff, you have a 5-9 signal, by the way. Appreciate you stopping by. Break with Kilo Bravo 8 Victor Romeo Kilo brings me now to my next check-in. Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Hello, Tom.
Busy net. J1P with honey, ECARS 1556. We've got clouds, much higher humidity today, and the temperature on the porch here is about 74 degrees, Jeff. It's just slowly getting up there. If it gets warm enough, we'll be able to start the air conditioning and dehumidify inside. Beautiful last few days. The last few days have been just gorgeous here. So carry on. Plenty of people waiting. NJ2US K1P with honey.
Very strong signal today, Tom. Probably the top 5 of your signal strength all season. So really sounds good here. 1556 lifetime member, Middleborough in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Enjoy your Labor Day weekend.
Thanks, Jeff. You have a great one, too.
All right, clear with K1 TWH. Next up, Tracy, Kilo Fox 4, Kilo Fox Lima. How are you?
Yeah, it's NJ2US, it's Kilo Foxtrot, 4 Kilo Foxtrot fan. I'm doing quite well, and glad to hear you and your family are doing well, too, and hope you have a good weekend. But I have a curiosity question for you.
Yes, sir.
How well do you pick up WWVH out of Oahu?
Well, I can tell you, like many hams, it's not unusual for me to pop into either 15 megahertz, 10 megahertz, 20 and 25. That's actually my way of determining what the bands are like, right? How much I can hear WWV, WWVH, and I would say a majority of the time, Tracy, I do hear the female ID of WWVH underneath of WWV, Fort Collins, Colorado, and I can tell you on several occasions I have actually heard WWVH overtake and be stronger than WWV. So there you go.
Yeah, Roger. I kind of suspected as much. I know you got a better station than what I do, and once in a while. So, all right, you satisfied my curiosity for today, and it's almost time for your shift to be over, so I better get out of here. Thank you very much, Jeff. NJ2US and K4KFL. Back to you.
I got Dave chomping at the bit here. He wants to get in here. I just got one more, and I'll clear my list, and I'll be done. Is there Kilo 1 Victor? Makes my job a little easier. Thank you, everybody. Great shift. The condition's not too bad, and it's just in time for me to turn it over to Dave and hand him a sloppy band that's going to go downhill in no time at all. WA3GIN NJ2US.
Okay, very good. Very good. Now, hold on a second here. All right, that's better. All right, so let me have it.
All right, this is the Super Loop for today, about 1,300 watts peak envelope power, and let's go over and switch to the Dave antenna, as I call it. Stand by. All right, this is the Dave antenna, 160-meter end-fed half-wave, 50 feet, sailing across a bunch of pine trees, flat-topped. How's it sound? Okay, here's the flat top 160 meter. For those who may have been listening on the low latency server, you heard me talk, but I moved my antennas around here, Dave, and believe it or not, I don't know what made my brain do this, but I actually moved the end fed to a different coaxial switch position, and guess where I was transmitting? Right into the dummy load. But here's the end fed.
Alrighty, 10 dB.
Yeah, well, that's good. So it tells me, listen, with these type of reports, the consistency is very welcome.
Yeah, it's pretty consistent, at least at this time of day. I wonder what in 3 months if it will be the same or not. I guess we'll find out. But pretty consistent throughout the summer. Very good. Well, anyhow, let's see what we can do. Have a good weekend. Anything planned for you?
No, I got the homestead to myself. The wife is with her mom and her mom's sister, so she's escorting them around where she grew up in eastern Maryland, and visiting with family's in from Ohio, so they're kind of spending the weekend together. So the wife won't get home till Sunday night, so I got the whole place to myself.
Oh, that sounds good. Burgers and baked beans. All right, buddy. Well, enjoy. You know, it's nice to be able to have that focus. Anyhow, we'll catch you later, see what we can drum up here.
Yeah, you know, I gave some thought. I mean, every time I think about our QSOs, one thing I think would be easy to do, and I should try it, I really want to put up and I don't have antennas like this, just a simple half-wave center-fed dipole for 40 meters, you know, maybe get it up about 40 feet, and just to throw one more antenna into the mix, if for no other reason, it would be easy to deploy.
And you might be surprised.
Exactly. I'm thinking that one thing I'm missing here is any type of really decent NVIS capability, and nothing. I don't really have much here to triangle if you think about it.
No, you don't. But I guess during this time of the cycle, you're not going to see much. I have two half-waves in phase at 18 feet off the ground, and it hears, and sometimes it's cool. It typically signal-to-noise ratio is better than the other antennas, but the signals are also down quite a bit. So that's not the experience when we have multiple sunspots without the flare clutter that burns the refraction out of the ionosphere. If we could just have some sunspots, those NVIS antennas would be the only game in town. The amount of refraction you can get when it's just sunspots is just unbelievable. Then you start seeing 30 over, 40 over 9 signals. It's pretty amazing, but we just haven't had any of that in 2024.
No, I think most people would agree. You know, somebody used to forecast, hey, it's going to be the best sunspot cycle. I don't think so. This one's a bit of a dud. And not only that, the sun's been angry too often and too many days in a row. There's nothing fun about this activity when you have an angry sun. It's just spewing X-rays and coronal mass. So maybe the second half of the cycle will get a nice break. 73, Dave. NJ2US, NJ2US.
Well, I hope to squeeze out one more cycle before I'm done with this planet, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, man, put up a 40-meter dipole and make it a northeast southwest type of figure 8 pattern, and then we'll have something to compare against that NFED. Enjoy your weekend.
Thanks, Dave. I'm going to do it. Oh, sorry about that. So I had my half wave blew up there, like I had before. So I got to go. I got something to do this afternoon.
All right, good enough. I think we're going to try and do some football. Virginia Tech has their first game at noon, so we'll do that. And then I'm going to go down and take the back off the alpha and change a few resistors and a few transistors and see if I can get my grid current meter working again. 73. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. It's an overcast day, and I'm expecting a cooling trend here over the next 3 days. On around very high all summer too, so it's pretty bad. And it's, believe it or not, it's grasses and weeds that are most of that pollen. I've never heard of anti-pollen sunglasses, but apparently somebody is selling them. Not sure what that does. What does it say? Don't wear woolen clothes. take a shower after going outside. Close windows, doors. Turn on air purifiers. Avoid outdoor activities, and wear mask. High performance mask recommended for those sensitive. So there you go. Sounds like spacesuit weather coming our way. Let's see if we have anybody with a schedule here at 9 minutes after the hour of 11. Nothing heard? How about QRP stations? Any QRP today? Okay then, how about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles?
Bravo 3, Mike India, mobile.
The 3 mobile again? Is that Kilo Bravo 3?
Roger, Roger.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mexico, Italy? All right. Tell us about where you are. How long will you be mobile?
Just south of Virginia. It's 73 degrees here. We're on top. And we're early last night. So just kind of pop in and say hello there. It's the weather is 6.5. About 10 this is
All right, real good. Well, enjoy your drive over there, Western PA, and thanks for checking in the ECARS. We appreciate it. All righty. ECARS Radio will take regular check-ins.
WA2, Delta Victory United.
Lima Tango. Tango. W2ITG portable.
All right, I got DVU, Lima Tango, W2ITG. Who else?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, got you in there, Ray. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie.
All righty, K3LVC, got you. I'll stop there. Hey, Bill, what's going on out there on the coast?
Overcast, believe it or not. I think we're supposed to get some rain tonight. It's about 75 degrees, no wind. Boy, we need some rain, though. Hey, thanks for running the net. You're sounding good. You have a real good weekend and a good Labor Day. WA2 DVU.
Okay, Bill, very good. Thank you so much. And likewise, no complaints here. And, yeah, it's just another weekend. Oh, man. We're going to Walmart on Monday and get our flu shots. Next on the list, Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. It's Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. On this overcast, very cool day, weather patterns up and down like a yo-yo, and we're going to experience only lower 80s today, and then it cools down to the upper 70s, mid-70s as we get through the week. We had looking for possible strong thunderstorms this afternoon, but we call those popcorn storms. They pop up and disappear. So that could be what's on the menu for today, but we'll see. Oh, no, excuse me, I have some QSOs scheduled for tonight, so I hope that doesn't interfere with it. But recovering from a very mild case of COVID. Not sure where I picked that up, but thanks to all the vaccinations I've had, it is extremely mild, enough just to make a faint little line on the test strip, and some minor cold symptoms, but other than that, we're on the mend here. And looking forward to watching a little football today at noon. I think Penn State plays West Virginia. So we'll start off the official fall season with a little college football. And we're running the vertical today, and the 33-foot 05 vertical, and I'm pumping out about 700 watts for the ALADB from the Flex 6400M. How copy your way? Over.
All right, very good, Gary. Nice to have you in here. Sounds like you got your day planned. 5-9 plus 5 here. Vertical's doing a good job for you. Sounds good. Appreciate that. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy enjoy the games. Hope your team wins. We got two Virginia teams playing here that we're interested in. That's Virginia Tech against Old Dominion.
For what you do.
So it'll be a rambunctious crowd for sure because those universities are pretty close to each other. So kids from both sides will be able to attend. Next on the list, W2ITG. Good morning.
Good morning. You doubled with Gary. I'm not sure if he had anything to add to you, but go ahead there, Gary, and then pass it back to net control, and then I'll take it. Good morning from Wave 2 Indigo Tango Golf. Let me make sure I got it. Yeah, good morning. The name here is Mark. Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo, Whiskey 2, Interstate Trucker Guys, I like to say, portable here. Actually, sitting in my car at Washington Rock State Park, US 1635, and wanted to get one more on 40 before I switched bands. So I figured, let's see how good ECARS is doing. You're doing a 5 and 7 here, net control. I didn't quite catch the call, but anyhow, back to you.
Okie doke, Mark, very good. W2ITG, WA3, GIN, like the liquor gin, King George, Virginia. I don't know where that route is located. Give me a close-by city.
It is located near Plainfield, Somerville, or New Brunswick would be the closest bigger town.
Okay, that's helpful. Very fine. Thank you much. Enjoy your day.
Very good. About 20 miles west of New York City. Washington Rock State Park is northern Somerset County. So thank you for answering the call, and everybody have a great holiday weekend in 73 from W2ITG. Bye-bye.
Okie dokie, bye-bye. And next, KC1MR.
Good morning, KC1MR. And right now it's a nice day out, but it's supposed to turn to rain later on. So how you doing, Dave?
Hey, we're doing good. No complaints. For some foolish reason, I keep watching the national baseball team, but they need pitching. They need some pitching really badly. I think if they had a pitcher, they'd do a lot better. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe they're waiting for this guy to light up. It hasn't happened yet, Ray.
259 that time. I don't know if it turned on in linear, but that's what it seems like. And yep, well, it's supposed to fall, and it's a good time of year. If you like certain sports, it's fantastic. Anyway, you sound excellent. I'm looking at my audio sync, and I see you have more highs and lows, and that's just fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's fine. I copy it good. I switched over to the Aggie. That usually helps up there to the New England states, so that's what you saw. Just 3 pieces of aluminum up there, 75 feet. Anyhow, very fine. Enjoy your day.
Oh, yeah, sure will. Boy, you were 7 and it came up to a 10 over 9. Can I borrow your Yagi for a few years?
You're doing fine. What you have there is you're always 10 over 9 down here.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess that's maximum output power. I'm running about 1.2K. It's out of my ACOM. All right, well, anyway, enjoy the day and have a good holiday. KC1MR, be down, Ray. Enjoy.
All right, Ray, very good. K3LVC, good morning.
Hey, good morning to you too, my friend. Name back here is Clive, Charlie Lima, India Victor Echo. We're located in Hagerstown, Maryland. And you are whopping 9 dB back here, over.
Hey, Clive, very good. Nice to have you in here today. What's going on up there?
Hey, it's a cool day, 75 degrees. I don't think it's going to get any warmer than that today, over.
Okay, very fine. Well, it's cooler up there anyway, right?
Roger. Yeah, man. We've been having some hot days, but today is a welcome change, over.
I hear you. So, how do you like it? How long you been up there?
About 8 years now.
Oh, okay, so you're pretty much settled in. You think you're going to stay?
Yeah, for right now. This is where I'm staying, over.
Oh, that's great. Well, it's good to have you checking in with us. What would you say the two things you like the most about being there?
Well, I like the community. I like we're most likely in a farming area, and I like that I can't take city life, man. I just like being in the suburbs, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. So, no question about that. We live out here in the woods. We appreciate it as well. Except the XYL gets bit up a lot. I'll tell you, she just goes outside and they say, lunchtime.
Yeah, it's the same way here, my friend. Same way here. They don't bite me that much, but the XYL get bitten up a bit, over.
Yeah, isn't that something? I wonder what that's all about. Maybe it's an estrogen or something like that. All right, well, listen, thanks for checking in. Don't be a stranger.
Roger. All right, take care. Talk again.
Thank you, sir. 21 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock here. It's a slow Saturday morning. Fan conditions are not too terrible. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave here in King George, Virginia. The place that time forgot. We're standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
November.
I got Romeo Tango, ZTW. Who else?
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Boy, that was really good, guys. W1 WOR, N1 WRN, and KC2 LEB. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, KD2AOAM. Any more? All right, then. Very fine. Today's word is escheatment. It's a technical term in taxation. Escheatment. It has to do with unspent funds on gift credit cards. A very interesting situation. If you've never thought about it for a minute, what happens to the money that isn't spent on those gift cards? And depending on what state you're in and what state the card is used in, what happens to that money can be very different. In some states, whatever isn't used, the state takes it. In other states, it's a split. The retailer gets a percentage, 20%, 60%, and then the state gets the rest. In any event, the money you spend on that card that you give to somebody, if they don't use every penny of it, it goes somewhere else. It's either unearned profit or the state picks it up. I think they have a term for that too. It's called breakage. So there you go. Check that out. Escheatment. First on the list, the voice of Alexandria, K4RT. Good morning, Brad.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, K4RT. You've got a nice signal up here. On the Swan S meter, I'd say you're halfway between 60 dB over and the last mark on the meter. I'm not sure what that would be, maybe 70 dB over. I'm not sure that's even possible, but nice signal here. I'm running the Swan about 250 watts peak to the inverted V. And my ECARS number is 4761. I remember hearing the term escheatment when I was in school, but I think it was discussed for maybe 1 minute and we moved on. But I would expect you're right. It depends on state law and where the legislators wanted that money to go to. And the state's going to get some cut of it, so they can continue squandering any money that comes into their hands on useless programs. Hopefully not, but anyway. Worked a little DX last night on 160. Turned on the amplifier for that because the band was pretty noisy. And got up a little late this morning and went to Home Depot already with Derek and picked up some things and just got back. So I thought we'd jump in here and say hello. Hope you have a great holiday weekend. And back to you. WA3GIN K4RT.
All right, good deal, Brad. Good deal. So what's the prognosis there? How think the Hokies will win today?
Well, we're going to watch. I hope so. Corbin says they got a good coach, and it looks like they've got a pretty good team. So we'll be keeping our fingers crossed. Go ahead.
I hear you. He is a good coach, and the team is, they're growing. This is sort of their second year of growth. So we'll see how much they've progressed since last year. Very good on everything. This week I start on Studio C, the old boat shed is going to start getting some attention. Of course, it isn't old anymore because it got wiped out when that tree fell on it. So it's a new boat shed, but this one's going to have electricity and a long table inside, and I think that's where the Swan 350 is going to be going. So. Had a discussion with NJ4Z. He's a pretty famous fellow, does a lot of work with phased verticals, and we had a Zoom call with him this week talking about the project we're thinking about taking on, using a pair of phased verticals on the deck, on the boat deck. It's just a perfect eighth wave spacing over the salt water. And he ran some numbers on it, and it's pretty impressive. About 7, 8 dBi gain, and north or south, or omnidirectional patterns. So you get 3 different patterns off the configuration. So what we're looking at with the delay lines. We'll see what happens. I don't know when we'll get started on that. Got to get the walls up first. Anyhow, that's where the 350 is going. It'll be fun to talk to you swan to swan. Have fun, enjoy the family. We'll catch you later, Brad.
Hey, Dave, 7-3 to you and everybody else in the net. Have a great, safe weekend. K4RT.
All righty, solid S9 on that transmission. KA8ZTW. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. You got Steve in Newark, Ohio. W3GIN, this is KA8ZTW. We're just sitting here listening. I heard you coming in there. I don't even think I have to turn the radio on. We're just running an old Kenworth 440 here. It's only putting out about 50 watts. I think it's got a jumper in it someplace where I can open it up. It seems to do like it is. So you're coming in here all 20 over, sounding good audio. Everything sounds good. So anyway, we won't keep you. We just want to check in and say hi. This is KA8ZTW, back to that.
Okay, Steve, very good. Nice to have you in here today. Solid S9 coming in, and 50 watts is doing an excellent job. So the antenna must be working. Have a good weekend and enjoy. Next on the list, W1 WOR.
All right, Whiskey 1 and Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Hello, Dave. Long time no talk to. Yeah, the humidity's up again here. Temperature 72. Humidity's 83. I don't think we really got any storms coming in, but we faithfully disconnect the summertime, no matter what. Even when we go down the street there. So, but everything's good, and otherwise, hanging in there. We've talked about going on the AM portion of the band. We got both the AM transmitters back in line, the K70YY D-class transmitters. We have the 1840 and the 160, and the developer and builder of the K70YY, Bruce Franklin, over in Washington, is in the hospital at this time. Unfortunately, he suffered a stroke. He had a stent put in there, and so far he's doing good and hopefully fully recovery. and that if he decides there in this state there that he is, because he was getting on there in times there, whether he's going to continue building them, and done a very fine job, great guy to work for. If you have a problem with it, send it back, and he takes care of it in a timely manner. But if that happens there, I hope that somebody else will, that he will allow it there. Somebody picks up that line there in that business and carries it on, because it's a nice unit there. So, and that's about it there. So, maybe sometime we can switch over to the AM band there, and when you're not doing nothing. And most of that activity has been a lot during the day is on the 40-meter portion of the band down there at 280, 285, and 290 there. So hope things are well on your side. So everyone have a good, safe, and happy Labor Day. W1WR. Back to you, Dave.
All right, Alf. Very good. I'm sorry to hear about that. But that's what happens. That's pretty much what happens, isn't it? Heart attack, stroke, or lung cancer, I think, is number 3. And the number 3 killer there for folks. And sometimes it's the heart attack that throws out the clots, and then you have the massive stroke. So it can be like dominoes. But you point out something. I hope the guy has a protege or two, and so they can pick that up. If in fact he does decide to move along. It would be a shame to see that nice craft just end. It'd be a shame. So send him a good well card, and maybe he'll have a decent recovery. Sometimes it works. Sometimes they can come back. In any event, yeah, it'd be fun to get on. I haven't been on AM in a long time, and certainly could get up there. I see them up there on the Penn adapter. There's plenty of AM activity up on the high end of 40, so it's definitely doable. We should do that. I still have the gates sitting in there waiting to be electrified, so I don't know when it's going to happen. I hope it happens before I pass. I'd love to see that thing on 160 meters. And that's a real kilowatt all day, and all night. So it'll be fun. And believe it or not, that thing runs on 115 volts. Isn't that something? All right, buddy. Take care. Enjoy. Nice to have you in here.
Yeah, very good, Dave. You too there. Oh, your wife probably has O-type blood, the same one my other half there. There could be no mosquitoes around, and soon she walks out the door, they come around. Okay, thanks again. It's good talking to you. 7-3s.
All right, very good. Interesting. Good to know. Next on the list, N1, WRN. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Doug up in Boston. I'm hoping my audio is good today. Hopefully the signal's good. I'm running 500 watts down here just north of Boston. 12 miles north of Boston. So anyway, looking forward to some good college football this weekend. Looking forward to it a lot. Relaxing. Just put some stuff up on QT8, so hopefully we'll get some bids. Other than that, we're going to relax and take it easy.
All right, sounds good to you. Who are you watching today?
I'm going to watch Texas A&M and Notre Dame.
Oh, brother. Where are they playing?
College Station in Texas. It's going to be a good game. I watched, actually, Monday, Boston College is playing Florida State. They're going to get creamed.
I don't know. Did you see Florida State last week?
Yeah, well, they're going to come back on a revenge tour and knock the stuffing out of BC, I think.
What time's that game?
7:30 tomorrow, Monday night. 7:30 Monday night.
Okay. I'm always rooting for Florida State to lose. So I'll be watching that game.
Yes, absolutely. So, yeah, I'm running, like I said, 500 watts. I'm using the AL80A amplifier, so hopefully I sound good.
Yeah, you're sounding great here. No problems copying it at all. 5 and 9.
Oh, that's very good. Yeah, so I'm working toward my 5-band DXCC now, so I'm getting there. I got 3 over 100 already. I just passed 1,000 prefixes for the WPX award.
Well, you're better than halfway home.
Yes, I am. I'm hoping to get there. That's what I'm doing. But anyway, so we're doing good down here. Beantown Ray was bombing in. He's about a mile away. So anyway, my club publishes a newsletter, and we were at the Northeast Ham Exposition last weekend, and our newsletter placed second out of 14 entries. So I was pretty pleased with that, being the club president.
Very good, very good. So do they look at a single publication? You submit a publication, or do you have to submit a year's worth? How's that work?
I really don't know. We got an email, the board of directors of the club, an email from our editor stating we got second place. I don't know. I write a column, not for, I'm my English teacher told me that I was the king of the run-on sentences when I was in school. So thank God for our editor.
You know what they say? People who write very long sentences are very intelligent.
Well, I don't know about that, but I just sit there for about a half an hour, 45 minutes with a Microsoft Word document and just start typing whatever comes to mind.
I hear you. Thanks for checking in with us and sharing that information about the club. Congratulations.
Well, Dave, thank you very much. I got you at a S9 up here, doing very well. You sound good. I got the preamps amps on, so you're sounding very good. Thanks for taking my check-in. This is N1WRN, lifetime member number 10431. Back to net.
All righty, fine. KC2LEB, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. 21269. Yeah, trying to remember what my number was. Hope all's well. Thanks for doing the net this morning. 72 degrees here in the northeast corner of Pennsylvania on the Delaware River. Barometer's dropping. Yeah, we got some rain coming in. Hoping it ain't too bad. They're predicting some severe storms this afternoon, but we'll see how that goes. Anyway, not much going on. Gonna head out to the workshop in a little bit. Work on the dipole antenna. We're gonna throw up in the air here, replace this trap dipole that's been up there about 30 years. So that's about it on my agenda. I don't know. Not much else. Just hope all is well. And again, thanks for doing what you're doing. KC2 will be back to that.
Okay, very fine. Thank you so much as well. It looks like it's that kind of weekend. I bet a lot of dipoles are going up this weekend. Is that a high gain trap dipole, or what is it?
It's an old B&W 80, 40, and 15 trap dipole. And I think I got one dead trap on it on the 15-meter portion. It's not there anymore, so we're going to try experiment with a off center fed. I got some 450 ohm ladder line and some balance and stuff to mess around with. So it's a science. It's not an art. Back to you.
Huh. Now, are this metal cans they're using for the traps, or are they sealed traps?
They're sealed. It's actually PVC of some sort, early plastic. The antenna's got to be 25 years old or better.
All right. I've got an old Telerex 8040 dipole. They used to sell it with their tri-band beam as a kit, basically 8040 2015 10. And they put that together for the U.S. embassies. And so all the embassies had the heavy duty tri-bander and then the trap dipole, and the traps were sealed in some kind of, way back then they didn't have plastic, and some mixture, and they were using doorknob capacitors and an inductor, and then they just covered it with this goop. And so I've had that one in the barn for almost 20 years. I'm going to put it up just for fun one of these days and see what the deal is. All right, well, listen, thanks for checking in with us. Have fun with the antenna.
Roger. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was carting this thing around for, oh my goodness, better than 20 years. I picked it up at a ham fest years ago. Put it up there a couple of years ago. I thought it was an issue with the, I didn't know if there was a balun in the middle or what, but I removed that.
plastic piece filled with something. I never did crack that open. But yeah, it was some unusual stuff. B&W hasn't sold any antenna in 20 years, so that's why I said, you know what, it's time to change things up. I mean, it works here on 40, it works pretty well on 80. It's very narrow banded, but unfortunately, not as broad banded as I want. The tuner doesn't like it, so we'll play around a little bit. I'm not going to toss it yet, but yeah, that was some unusual stuff they sold them with. I also have the Mosley TA33 out there. I got to put that together after I get the rest of the tower put up. And we won't worry about 10, 15, and 20, just 40 and 80. We're good to go. All right, Dave, back to you, and I'm going to sit back and listen for a while and then wander on out to the garage. Have a great day. 7-3, happy Labor Day. Enjoy the weekend.
All right, thanks. Appreciate you checking in. Next on the list, John, KD2 OAM.
All right, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2 OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and we've got 73s right now, kind of cloudy. We had some thunderstorms earlier I had to unhook, but they're moved by, but it's still threatening rain. 91% humidity, 2997 on the old barometer, and just a nice 4-mile-an-hour southwest breeze, and they started our weekend village celebration, Labor Day celebration. It's a 3-day celebration where free music, non-alcoholic, but you pay for your food and stuff. But the Oakfield Betterment Committee puts it on, and they have free music each day and night, and fireworks on Sunday night, and a big parade on Monday. It's one of our village celebrations, the time of the year. So back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2 OAM.
All right, sounds good to me, and this is sort of the warm-up for the Oktoberfest, huh?
Yep, it is.
Very good. That's excellent. Well, enjoy yourself. Have a great weekend. Thanks for checking in with us, as always.
You too. Have a great holiday weekend.
You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. We're here every day of the week from about 7:30, 8 o'clock till 1:30. Usually different net controls every hour. The shift changes at top of the hour, typically. And people, they sign up for different days of the week. It's not always the same person at 11 o'clock every day, so it could be different people at 11. Some of us have a few different shifts they like to operate 2 or 3 times a week. Anyhow, that's the deal. And more information is available at ECARS7255.com. So that takes care of the business, and we're standing by for check-ins.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
KW2Q.
November 1, Echo X-Ray India.
Okay, N3MEG, KB1N, N1EXI. Who else?
KW2Q.
KW2Q, Mr. Icon. Who else? All right, then. November 3, Mike Echo Golf. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. I never got the pleasure to check in with you. I'm usually working on Saturday, so I'm off today. Took a vacation day. So, yeah, I was looking at your page. Very impressive, nice page you have there. And I just want to say hi to everybody listening on the net. And that's pretty much all I have. Back to net control from N3MEG.
Okay, Mike, thank you very much for your kind words. Appreciate you checking in with us today. You're looking good here on the scope. I love that antenna. How long have you had that quad?
A few years now. Right now, I'm transmitting on my NFID half wave 49 to 1 Ballon. It's 130 some feet. But yeah, a few years, and I really enjoy it. It's a great antenna. I matched it with instead of, tying them all into a bound. And, it's a great antenna.
Now, did that replace the Yagi, or is the Yagi on a different antenna tower?
Well, that Yagi was a Yagi that was on the tower. A gentleman up by Youngstown gave me the tower. I just had to disassemble it, and that was his 12-meter Yagi. And I did have a Mosley Pro 56 up before I had the quad up. I took the Mosley down, and the quad is up there now.
Oh, great. Who made the quad?
It's a lightning bolt quad. They don't make them anymore. Last I heard that the only quad I know that was being manufactured was cubic quads, and I heard they went out of business, and I heard they opened back up. So I don't even know if anybody's even making quads anymore.
How about that? I used to have a quad. Gem. I got a Gem quad from the Canadians. That was a lot of fun. So the tower, who makes the tower?
I think it's U.S. Towers, possibly. I don't even know, to be honest with you. I wish I knew, because the thrust bearing, I'm not even using the thrust bearing because it hangs up. All the weight's on a rotor. I can't answer that.
Well, it looks like a really nice tower. It's self-supporting. I'm going to guess that's 50 or 60 footer.
Yeah, it's 60-foot tower, and I made it so I can lay it down. I have a 20-foot I-beam in the concrete pad. 5 foot of it's buried, and I have a pulley up top and a crank at waist level, and I take the 2 bolts out of 2 of the legs, and I take the bolt out of 1 of the legs, and then I'm able to lay that antenna down.
And that's something. Well, it's working. I mean, it definitely looks like a good setup. Check out. You might want to, interested in that, check out Mike's webpage there at N3MEG, so you can see what he's got flying in the sky over there at West Newton, PA. Hey, thanks for checking in with us. Congratulations. Looks like a good setup.
Okay, yeah, thank you very much, Dave. And so thanks for the comments. And back to Net Control, I'll be listening on the side here, N3MEG.
Alrighty, next on the list, KB1N is in Nancy. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave and others listening in. Interesting information. I used a Quad 350 on a Coast Guard icebreaker in the mid-60s down the Antarctic. It was a beast. We had a Henry linear in there, but I thought that 350 put out 400 or 500 watts barefoot. I'm not sure. Anyway, nice information on the quad. I used quads for years when we were living in Maine on a U.S. tilt-over crank-up tower. It was a real dream. Back to you, KB1N.
Okay, very good, Jerry. Nice to have you in there. Tell us about your station.
Station here is what I call a retirementville. It's a Kenwood 890, and I've got a couple of Palstar twins, LA1K solid state amp and the HF auto tuner, and it's going to off-center fed dipole. It's worked well for me. It's no quad, but it works well. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very fine. Nice to have you in there. I think you're overdriving the transceiver a little bit. Have you looked at the ALC lately?
Let's see. I'm still down in range, but could be. And I tend to close talk on Mike. So go ahead.
Okay. Now, this sounds different than that. It very. You can hear the background blower maybe, but also sort of muffled really as well. Take a listen. This is what you sound like here on a clear day.
Still down in range, but it could be. And I tend to close talk on mic. So go ahead. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, and I'll look at it. I'll see if I can tune this up a little differently. Go ahead.
Yeah, see what that. You're not fooling around with any kind of EQ or anything, are you?
No, just I didn't get too wound up with this audio business. I just put it's whatever their pretty standard equalization for transmit and receive. Go ahead.
Okay. Do you have their processor? Kenwood can never build a good processor. Do you have that turned on by any chance?
Processor is on. Let me knock the mic and turn it off. Processor is off. Notice any change? Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Sounds much better now. Much better. Give me a transmission.
Well, that's easy. That Kenwood 890 is pretty good. You just push a button. You don't have to go sliding down this enormous cascading pathway. So, hey, I can turn that off. Go ahead.
Okay, see if you can tell the difference. I sure can. Here you go.
Well, that's easy. That Kenwood 890 is pretty good. You just push a button. You don't have to go sliding down this enormous cascading pathway. Absolutely. Yeah. Well, easy. And push that button off real easy. Go ahead.
All right. Very good. Well, enjoy yourself and have a great weekend. Thanks for checking into ECARS.
7-3. Thanks for picking me up. KB1N clear.
All righty. N1EXI. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Dave. This is amateur radio station N1EXI. Name is Greg. Located in Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey, where it's overcast. I don't see anything like sunshine in my future today. Already been outside already, watered the plants, surveyed the 40 feet of the property line here, and back inside playing radio. Everyone's talking about antennas and such. Well, I'm running a Yaesu 991 into, get this, a homebrew dipole up about 20 feet, Dave. Over.
Okay, good deal. Well, S9 here, and that's not a long haul for you. You're about 180 miles away. We know exactly where you are. I think I've even been there before. We go up to Collingswood a couple times a year, which is very close to Cherry Hill. If you haven't heard of Collingswood, it's a cool little town, sort of a Norman Rockwell kind of town, and enjoy the heck out of it. So nice to work you.
Yeah, speaking of Collingswood, about 10 years of my life was spent in Collingswood, and a few of that was spent commuting from Long Beach Island to Collingswood, and it's about 120 miles round trip, and figure about an hour, 15 minutes, and add an hour this time of year, Dave, over.
How about that? What'd you do when you were there? What'd you do at Collingswood?
I was a mold maker, dealing with architectural restorations and a lot of casino work, a lot of sculpture work over.
How about that? Interesting. Well, how about, what can I tell you? And what are you, retired now?
Retired and disabled. Boy, double whammy here, over.
Oh, goodness gracious. Well, I hope you're doing okay. Sounds like you are.
Yeah, well, it's all about attitude, and right now I think I'm on the path road. I've been stuck in this condition, having to roll around for quite a few years now, but I think I'm going to make a turn point here at my therapy. I'm on a new plan, and I'm really excited. WA3GIN N1EXI, over.
Okay, very good. Thanks very much for that. And we just got a landline here, so I'm gonna pause here for a minute, and we'll be back on.
Coca-Cola. Just pause that frequency. This is, well, that control is away right now. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, KB3JUS in Poconos.
On the list, KW2Q.
Yes, good morning, Dave, from KW2Q. Got a couple things for you. I don't know whether you heard, but Jerry, KA2DDN, who was a regular on 22, passed away, became a silent key earlier this week. And, we all feel very bad about that situation. He passed away in his sleep in his house. So there you go. The other thing is I'm looking for Van, K2ZBL. He's up north of me. I'm trying to reach him. If you've heard of him, heard him on the radio, tell him that I'm trying to reach him. And the third thing, Dave, is thank you very much for sending me the heads up, but the specifications are not complete. There is no spec available on the sideband transmit bandwidth. Over.
Yeah. Well, I think because it's SDR and because it has pure signal, I suspect that it probably is going to have some variability in selecting the transmit bandwidth. I think that radio, the big feature for that radio was the 200 watts, the two speakers. Got to have two speakers now with two radios. Probably the ability to do. They have a, and you may have seen it in there. They have a technology that they utilize to improve the adjacent strong signal attenuation, and in the 7610, that feature is sitting in front of the preamp. And I think now in the 7760, it sits behind it, and you may be able to choose whether it sits in front or behind. I read through it quickly because those are cool little features, but I don't think they make that much difference for me as far as operating goes. Once you've got the power of SDR, you're not really bothered too much by adjacent signals. So sorry about Terry, I didn't know him, and I guess we're all going to take our turn on that train sooner or later. But you're sounding good, and I suspect there'll be some more information about that radio coming out. It's really just a couple of weeks old, the announcement. So look to the UK guys. Those guys are really selling radios like pancakes over there, and so they've already got a couple of videos. Same for the Australians. They're really into it. So that might be a good source for getting more data. Thanks for checking in, Roger.
Okay, Dave, and if you hear from Van, K2ZBL, tell him I'm looking for him. Okay, Dave, very good. I see it's the top of the hour. Have a nice day and a nice weekend, and we'll talk to you soon from KW2Q.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, I've never heard him. I've never worked him. So I wrote him down here. But unless he checks in frequently, I've never worked him otherwise. That's it for me, boys and girls. You all have a great weekend, and enjoy yourselves and a good week coming up. So be well, eat well, and be decent. And we'll catch you all again as soon as 11 o'clock tomorrow here on 55. Your new net control is N2EDY, Ed. And he's an excellent operator, and he'll keep you entertained for the next hour or so. It's all yours, Ed.
Thank you, Dave. Have yourself a great day. And you are S9 plus 15 into Allegheny County, New York. 73s, my friend. Okay, let's see here. Everything's working good, looks good. Welcome everybody to ECARS. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. No news is good news. Okay. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankees. Name's Ed. Located into the Allegheny Hills in the state of New York. Let's see. We're looking for any QRP stations, any mobile stations, portable stations. At this time, call ECARS.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Okay, we have a November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. We have you, sir. Anybody else?
Norway 2, X-Ray Papa Mike.
Norway 2 X-Ray Papa Mike. We got you. Any more portable stations, QRP stations? Okay, we have two travelers on deck. Okay, next, first one is November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Welcome aboard to ECARS.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. ECARS 10434, 10434. Any copy?
10434, we have you, sir. You're about a S7 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Super light copy on you, barely can read. I'm out mobile, and I'm gonna give it a shot trying to get into the net today. Hopefully you're still copying me. I'll clear with you and let you get back to the net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile is out.
All right, thank you for checking in. 10434. Try checking a little bit later on. Maybe we'll be able to get a better line of communication here. Okay, next on deck, November 2 X-Ray Papa Mike. Welcome aboard.
And good afternoon. Fan conditions are pretty deplorable right now. The noise is crazy noise floor. Flight member 21097. 21097. My name is Artie Alpha Romeo. Tango, India Echo. I'm located in Long Island, New York. And I was on here listening to Dave, and he wasn't that much better either. I just got done looking at the QRZ, and the even though the sunspots are good, but we have a index of 23. That's quite noisy. And a K index of 3, which is not as bad. But the A index is what's making it difficult to hear anybody. So that's it pretty much. I didn't catch your call. If you can give it to me slowly and phonetically, I'll look it up real quick. And back to you.
Okay, Artie. The call sign is November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee.
The last letter?
Yankee. Yankee. Yankee.
Okay, Ed, we got you. We got you. Kenmore, New York. I have no clue what that is. And, thank you for your service. I see we have something in common. Not for me as far as law enforcement. I'm in the volunteer fire service. But very good. Hopefully you're retired and enjoying life. N2 EDY, N2 XPM.
Oh, very good. Yep. Yeah, I've been retired for 3 years now. You know, between the military service and law enforcement. Oh, wow. I think almost 38 years. 38 years. So, I'm done. It's over. Kaput. Over.
Yeah, 38 years. It's not a life sentence. It may sound like a life sentence, but you know what it is? As long as it was something that you enjoyed doing, then, you know, it really doesn't matter. Just that you're just very seasoned, that's all.
Yeah, very, very crusty. All right, Artie. Very good. I know we talked before. It's always good to hear from you. Over.
Very good, sir. I just wish the band conditions a little bit better right now. It's just so much noise out here. I don't know if it's throughout the entire 40-meter band, but it's just very, very noisy. Anyway, I'll let you get back at it. Thank you for all you do out here. And 7-3, N2EDY, N2XPM.
Thank you, Artie. Thank you for your service. Together, we try to keep this country together with duct tape and a prayer. All right. Very good. Catch you later. Stay safe. And play a lot of radio. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Artie. November 2 X-ray Papa Mike, volunteer firefighter, helping out his community. Isn't that beautiful? East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa. Whiskey Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Airport, Foxtrot.
Okay, alright. Kilo 3, Tim, we have you. Let's see, Radio Whiskey Juliet. I believe I have you. We got Poconos poking in here. JUF, we have you. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa. Okay, that's 4 guys. I'm getting close to my thumbs, and after that I lose count. So let's pull in these 4 gentlemen. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, a.k.a. Tim. Welcome aboard, my friend.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed, and everyone on the net. Thanks for JTA. I'm getting ready to step out the door here to go to one of my ham radio clubs, Corn Roast. They have an annual event where people bring their, side dishes and whatnot. They flip burger and things like that, and then you know, flex eyeballs. And we talk to each other a lot. You know, there's monthly meetings and things like that, but it's always good to be there sharing a meal with everybody. All right, have a good day, Ed. So you won't hear me on there. I usually pop in about 1 o'clock, but not today. 73 K3 JK.
Take care, Tim. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Enjoy yourself. Sweet corn, yep, on the grill or over the fire. Can't beat that. Wow, enjoy that. Take care, my friend, and thank you so much for what you do for ECARS. Really appreciate it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Tim. Follow that controller. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Next on deck, the Radio Whiskey Juliet. Nice signal. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thanks for running the net. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Just seeing if I can get through on these difficult conditions. Tim right ahead of me was S8, so I am hearing some people. You're S6 to S7 into Ontario, Canada. Back to you.
All right, very good, sir. Yeah, good signal. Fluctuating a little bit. Nothing on your part. It's just that one of them times in the 40-meter band here where you just don't know where you're going to go with it, you know. But, okay, yeah, at S7, you're going up a little bit to S8. I'm sure as the day goes by, you'll probably improve. Or who knows, it might go back down. But anyways, I'm rambling on here. Chris, thank you so much for checking in. Over.
Yep, have a good rest of your long weekend. 3 RWJ.
Take care, Chris. Thank you for checking in. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Chris. Victor Echo 3, Radio Whiskey Juliet. Next on deck, somebody from somewhere from the Poconos. Is that you, Jerry?
No, this is Charlie. Of the Poconos, 83 JUF.
Okay, all right, we got you now. All right, Charlie, very good. Welcome aboard.
Well, thank you. I'm a
Well, hopefully you didn't take a nap while you were cutting the grass there, over.
No, that might be dangerous. I just got a letter from the Procrastinator Society. They didn't have to read it. They want me to be president, but I just been putting it off.
Okay, now. All right, very good. We're going to let you go, sir. We have another gentleman on the holding pad here. And thank you so much for checking in. Over.
Yes, sir. I did. Roger that. 73 WW.
All right, Kilo Delta 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Take care, my friend. 73 is next on deck. Waiting patiently. Kilo 3 Charlie Whiskey Papa. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good morning, and thank you for the call into EDY. This is K3CWP, member number 3530. Sitting here working in the shack listening, decided to check in, say hello. Overcast and rainy here in central Pennsylvania with the possibility of thunder showers. What else is new? Back to net, K3CWP.
All right, very good. Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to cut the grass today. I have lots of grass to cut. I got an orchard I got to cut around the garden, down the road. You know how it works. Had it all planned out, but when man makes plans, God laughs. Carmen, I see we're in the same retirement system there, retired police officer. Thank you for your service. And I'm glad, I'm sure you're glad you're out of there, over.
Well, yeah, I had a good run, 25 years as a police officer, 24 years as an active judge, and I'm still serving as a senior.
Yeah, I got my judgeship coming up in January. I finally bit the bullet. So I ran unopposed. So I'm getting mine January. Well, I'm not too sure the exact date. Yeah, but January, town of Friendship, New York. We cover some other towns around us. So, well, I'm ready for more abuse. Over.
Okay. I understand. Well, I had a good run with that, and I'm still doing it. I enjoy it. Being a senior means that I don't have to put up with the administrative BS in court. I just go where they need me and do the work and then get out.
Well, yeah, I hear you. Yeah, over here we have, all part-time in this area, you know, except for county seat, but, they're finally going to be putting the judges on a wheel. So, middle of the night, one judge in this area will get allocated to take the phone calls, which I think is good. And it covers all of the southern tier of the state of New York, all the county or small towns, you know. So, because I know one guy, man, every time he goes to sleep, the phone's ringing. So they finally fixed that. I think it's 2-week slot. Yeah, 2-week slot. Everybody takes a turn biting a bullet. Over.
Yeah, when I was active, we had a 1-week slot, and we knew the schedule for a year in advance. One of our number took the bull by the horns, writing the schedule up, so I knew when I was going to be on call. And things really improved after we got a central booking system and specific hours for arraignment. It made life a heck of a lot easier. It just made it, certainly some days were very busy when we were doing that, but it really evened the workload out, if you know what I mean.
Okay, Carmen, excellent. Nice talking to you. I got to keep moving here. You never know who's waiting in line. So, Carmen, appreciate all the time you put into this, into the police department, and still serving the community. It's a calling only few understand. Take care, Carmen, and have yourself a great day. Over.
QSL, you also. Stay safe out there. K3CWP, clear and listen.
Take care, my friend. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee, clear with Carmen. Kilo 3, CWP, I like that. I just caught that. Charlie, Whiskey, Papa, 73. Okay. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in. Okay, Alpha Kilo 2 Zulu, we have you, sir. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra Portable 2.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra Portable, we have you. Anybody else? All right, the portable station, we're going to pull you in first before we lose you. So, Alpha Kilo 2 Zulu, please stand by. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra, welcome aboard.
Yeah, I'd say good morning. I think it's good afternoon. I think it's that. I'm not sure. I'm just going by the voice. Name here is Dave with Delta Alpha Victor Easy. Call with the Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. We're running portable 2 these days right now up here in Great Dogger Lake in bottom of the Adirondack Park. So just was checking in to say hello. And we've had a little rain go through, so it's getting on and off. But that's the way it is. It's just enjoying a week or so up here at a place in the Adirondack. So I think it's N2EUI. I think that's who's net control right now. I didn't really check. WA2SES.
Okay, Dave, yeah. You got that correct. And it's been a little while since we talked, but sounds like you're out there doing portable things and having a lot of fun there, over.
Yeah, we haven't chatted actually because, so let me update you quickly on that, only because we moved the home QTH from New Jersey down to Georgia. So we've made a few miles shift to the south, down by my daughter's family, and actually my sister lives in the same general area, northwest of Atlanta there. And so we've been off the air for a couple months, I guess. That's probably 3 months or so. I've been off the air, pretty much except for some mobile operations. Working on getting the shack rebuilt, and then we get back here in October, I'll work on the antennas, but too hot and too many other things to work on, including helping my daughter and son-in-law with their fixer-upper a little bit. So we haven't been on the air, and like I said, we came up to our place up here for a little bit, and enjoying the nice Adirondack weather for a little while, especially we get rain for a day or so, but that's kind of the update for us. Hopefully I'll get back in the swing and be able to check into ECARS now and then, at least when we get some antennas up. We got some nice tall trees on the property, so it's just a matter of getting my little antenna launcher going and getting some time to do it there. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, very good. Well, congratulations on getting further away from the cities there. Over.
Yeah, yes and no. Well, yes. Away from the New York City mess anyway, I'll say that. But we're actually only about 35 miles probably northwest of Atlanta. But it's definitely different and a little bit more open. And we got a couple acres of property, so we'll have some room to put some antennas. I just haven't gotten that far yet. Like I said, I've been my daughter is expecting, so we're about 2 months out or whatever it is, September, 3 months out, and whatever. So I've been trying to help them get things all ready as far as believe it or not, some installation sheetrock. They've been doing renovating a ways, so hopefully we'll be done in the next 3 months. Over.
Very good. And next year you got to start a garden. Over.
Oh yeah, we'll start a garden next spring, and actually spring comes early there, so we should be planting by the end of February, beginning of March.
There you go, all planned out. All right, sir. Good to hear from you. And have yourself a great day, and congratulations on the move and daughter having a child. Beautiful time of the year, beautiful part of your life. Busy, but beautiful. 73s, Dave, and take care, my friend, okay?
Yeah, sorry, good to chat with you. It's been a while, like you say, but that's the reason I've been off the air. I did a couple stints. I think the last one actually did net control for Jeff, and then I ended up pulling the plug not too long after that. But in any case, hope to be back on in October. So all good, and hope all is well with you. We'll catch you later. N2EYWA2FBS.
Take care, my friend. Take care. Sounds like great times ahead of you. Busy, but great times, right? 73s. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with David. Long time no hear. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. And have yourself a great day, Dave. Bless you and your family. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
82XN, Alpha Bravo 2, X-ray November.
All right, station out there in the distance. Let's see if we can pull you in here. Is it Kilo Delta station?
Alpha Bravo 2, X-ray November.
Okay, Alpha Bravo 2, X-ray November. Welcome aboard, sir.
I'll make it short. I am a member. I don't know what the number is, but I'm here in northern New York. It's raining. It's not too bad out, mid-60s, and I'm working on my camp. I'll say 7 3s, AB2XN.
All right, sir. Well, thank you so much for checking in there. Stay safe. And have yourself a nice weekend. And thank you for checking into ECARS November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Alpha Bravo 2, X-ray November. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. This is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, looking to check in. Over.
You got me. I was writing my own call signs down. Okay. Terry, how are you doing?
Well, I'm doing the good ones twice, and you're next in line.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wife walked in here real quickly. What was that?
I said I'm doing the good ones twice, and you're next in line. Over.
Oh. Okay, cool. How's the weather out that way?
Weather is 76 degrees at the airport. Today we will be cooler than yesterday. Today will be cooler than yesterday. Never mind the weed stuff in there. I guess it's all right. I haven't been out. 76. It's approaching the warm side. But just having fun here in the shack. Looks like we're going to go for amputation next Monday. Not the 3rd, but the 9th. And then I'll be on the radio 24/7. Well, the world loves that. Over.
Oh yeah, maybe. Yep. Well, sometimes the radio's the best companion, you know. I'm sorry about the leg there, and I wish you the best. But I'm sure you're like, get this thing over with. Over.
The maps, yeah, things are starting to come into play. Like, where am I going? What am I doing? Who's doing what for me? And what can I do for myself? And a lot of those questions weren't answered. So they're starting to become answered. I'm starting to warm up to the idea of losing the foot. And those things are some expensive. I'm going to call it an appliance, because that's what it is. It's an appliance. I'm going to be an appliance operator. Anyway, I wonder if there's any of those that are recycled, like the diver stuff. I mean, everything from the socket down is the same. It's just the socket is different for everybody's leg. I'm wondering if you can get those things used somewhere. Like ham radio, you know, when the operator dies, they have an estate sale. I wonder if they sell off the appliances too. Over.
You might want to start at the Goodwill Company there. Over.
Hey, you never thought of that.
See, ham radio has its benefits. Oh, Terry. All right, well, you know what? Hopefully you won't be in much pain anymore. I'm sure it hurts like hell.
No, not really. It's more of a pain in the arse, a nuisance. Because I don't feel it. It has got some pus coming out from where I've been walking on the side of it because I broke my ankle and they didn't fix it. So, what am I doing? So it's a message from VE3CAK that he hasn't had his antennas on for a while because he's been getting lots of storms up there. That's up in the Kingston, Ottawa area. We had some storms blow through here the other night, and I remotely switched my station to ground. I expect it went to ground. It says it did, but did it actually happen down here? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it did. I've tested that for the yin-yang. So soon we'll be in full auto remote. Well, remote auto. What do I got? I got an automatic antenna tuner, and my linear amplifier does auto band switching, and it's happy with the tuner. And I put my 7300 online, or my 991 alpha, and we go from there. Over.
There you go. Yeah, I have Alpha Delta coax switch. I like it. There's a neutral on it. Seems to work okay, but I still unplug everything. I unplugged the coax from my radio, and I directly ground that too. Besides using the Alpha Delta coax switch, I've had too many close calls, especially on the hill. There's lightning bolts sitting everywhere. Over.
Yeah, that's something I've, what do you call it? I have mixed feelings about grounding or not grounding, connecting or disconnecting. I'm of the feeling that if I'm going to get hit, and I'm going to go up to about 1.21 gigavolts, I want to go up with it. I don't want any difference between that and something connected to ground. That's a whole lot. Go up in voltage and then come back down. Don't create that path to ground for it. So it'll just bring you up there. It's like a live chassis on an old radio. Chassis goes to line voltage. You don't touch it. And you know it's gone to line voltage because that's how it is. But yeah, I don't know. I tend to think that if I'm going to go up in voltage, I'm not going to suffer as much damage. Over.
Yeah, theory, and more theory. I just hope lighting never hits me. I had some close calls, don't get me wrong, but nope. So far so good, and I hope it stays that way. I'm telling you, equipment's expensive, and I'm not in the mood to resupply a whole Radio Shack, restock a whole Radio Shack. So I'll do everything I can just to keep away from it. Next, I might even put my radio in the EMP box just in case. Hi.
Oh yeah. Sounds like I might have hit an Amazon delivery here. Oh, what's this here? Delivered. Tell us how you did. Well. Yeah. I bought an articulating boom and an Audio Technica with a shock mount for a microphobia. I think I'm putting that on my... Yeah, some people like this. Some women, their wives won't like it at all. So I'm going to put a gooseneck or an articulating boom for a microphone on my end table in the living room where I have the control head for my 7100. Because when I come home from the hospital with one wheel in the sand, I got to be able to operate, you know. I didn't get one with a foot switch, Ed. No. I figure I'm going to have both my hands before I die, so I got a hand switch. Over.
Well, there you go, Terry. Look, a little planning or forward planning never hurts. Now, when is this going to take place? Monday? You said it's coming Monday?
Well, no, I went to see the surgeon on Monday, Pat. And he said, well, we could do it this afternoon. And I said, you know what? Mentally, I'm not ready for it. I don't know if I'll ever be mentally ready for it. So I said, let's meet again and then we'll do it. So this Monday, he's not working. But the surgeon on call is the one that put my left ankle back together, and he did a real shitty job, if I must say. So I'm not going to give him a crack at cutting my right leg off. So a week after that, so probably around the 9th of September. It's been 5 years this week since I was admitted to the hospital half dead for the same problem, to keep me from going too deep into sepsis. Well, I don't have sepsis right now, so I think we're in good shape to go in and have it sawed off. And but the problem is that nobody has come forward with any information. Oh, you're going to have your foot amputated, yeah? Okay. Well, basically, it's like you're on your own. You fall flat in your face, we're not going to pick you up. So we don't know who is. So that's the information I've been getting. So not that information, that's the information by lack of information. That's what I get out of the whole thing. I'm going to fall down and go flat in my face. Now, who's going to be there to pick me up? So just things like that. Right. Oh, no. Your insurance or the government or naughty supplies you with this appliance or this thing to stop you from falling flat in your face. So that's the kind of information I've been looking for, and I haven't found any yet.
I hear you. I don't know about this. I don't know about your country, but do you have any medical advocates? That could help you along the way.
Yeah, but I don't know who they are. I'm an electrician, man. I can tell you where to buy motors, switches, pipe, and wire. In the medical industry, I don't know. Because I'm not there in the forefront with it. Now, the nurse that just left here, she says, why don't you go to a nursing home for a week or two when you first come out? She says, they're all on one floor, they'll get you around, they'll feed you. I said, I never even thought of a nursing home for a couple of weeks. And she says, even some of the medical plans cover it. So I do have benefits from work. That's why we got to get going on it, because I might need it again. My left foot's not in the greatest shape, so I can see before I'm dead that I'll be on two prosthetics. Maybe I should get them cut off at the same time, that way they get them the same length. What do you think?
Yeah, no. No. Well, that's a good idea. The nurse gave you some direction there. All right, Terry, listen, I got to keep moving here, but, man, you know what? Keep asking questions, my friend. You got to keep asking questions, because you are the only person who has any special interest in yourself there. And you're the only agent who's representing you. Over.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I got to make humor of it, man. It's the only way I can handle it. 7-3 Ed, thanks for picking me up. Maybe I'll make it back to your sympathy call. 7-3 3NEJ.
Take care, Terry. Thank you so much for checking in. Stay safe, stay strong, my friend. Stay strong. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Terry. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Julia. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins, and you do not need to be a member to check in.
Go on, 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie. We have you. Is there another station out there in the distance? Try one more time, please.
November X-ray 36.
I got an X-ray. Station with X-ray. Can I have your full call sign one more time, please? Station out there with a Victor in it?
November X-ray 3 Victor.
Okay, all right, got both of you guys. All right, good. November X-ray 3 Victor, we have you, sir, and Kilowatt Whiskey 3 Alpha Charlie, we got you. Oh, okay, let's pull Alpha Charlie station in there. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, good morning there, Ed, and 2EDY from K3AC. Bob here in Bucks County, Pennsylvania, where we have about 79 degrees going up to 84, partly cloudy, no rain in the forecast. You're coming in here nicely. You picked up with a QSB, you're hitting S9. How copy, over?
Okay, Rob, K3AC. Yeah, you are a solid S8, almost a solid S9 into Allegheny County, New York. Good audio and a good signal for this time of day on 40 meters. Over.
Roger, roger. Okay, well, we're reading the mail with Terry in there from Canada, and I have worked in that field regarding orthopedics. And if Terry's copying, I can pretty much guarantee that what his surgeon will do while he's in the hospital is arrange for a social worker to stop by, and he will recommend and arrange for him to go to a rehab facility after the surgery, and they will get him started on rehabilitation with learning how to walk, probably starting out with a walker or crutches, and then once he heals up, a prosthesis, if that's indicated, and not to worry. So we live in the 21st century, not the Civil War where they just cut your, arms and legs off and let you swing in the wind there. So he shouldn't worry. His surgeon is experienced, and in the hospital they have people who know exactly how to arrange for this. And that's my advice for today. Back to you. N2EDY, and we're 3660 for the roster. This is K3AC.
Okay, Robert. Oh, very good. Thank you for your strong guidance and words and knowledge. Appreciate that. Terry, did you catch that? Nope, muffle up. But thank you so much, Robert. Appreciate it. This one makes this a great net. A nice community of caring people. Over.
Roger, roger. Yep. He was coming in here pretty well. Then he took a fade, and then you came up too. So that worked out well. If he comes back on, maybe can pass along that information. And we're going to get some lunch. You have a great weekend and a great holiday. Stay safe, and thanks again for running the net today. N2EDY from K3AC, Bucks County.
Take care, Robert. Thank you. Thank you for your guidance. Thank you for your membership. 3660. Have yourself a great day. Have a beautiful holiday weekend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Take care, Robert. Next on deck, November X-Ray 3 Victor. Welcome aboard.
Good morning. This is November X-Ray 3 Victor. Oh, it's good afternoon. Oh, well. Yeah, my name is Fred. We're located in Milton, Pennsylvania. And I feel sympathy for the guy that don't have his foot or legs or whatever cut off. I just came out of the hospital last week from having spinal stenosis surgery. They cut in my neck, did all that stuff that they do. I had to stay at the hospital for 2 weeks to get rehab for what they wanted me to have. So I know what that's like, and I'm just trying to get better. Over.
There you go. Yep. The most important thing is a positive attitude and have some obtainable goals to reach. Over.
Roger. You right on now. Over.
Absolutely. Okay, Fred. Fred, you are a S7, S8 into Allegheny County, New York. Near the town, southern tier, I guess western southern tier. We're located about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, about 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, near Cuba, New York, and all them Cornell areas. Over.
Okay, over. You're about 15 over S9. You've got a great signal. Milton is, if you don't know where it is, it's about I get it right yet. It's near where Route 8, Interstate 80, and Pennsylvania 15 meet. It's about 20 miles south of Williamsburg, where they have the World Series. So there's some info for you.
All right, sir. Very good. Is it near or anywhere near Danville, PA?
Roger. We're about 10 miles west of Danville, PA.
Okay, I got a few friends down there in law enforcement. All right, Fred. Very good, sir. Thank you so much for checking in the ECARS, and have yourself a great weekend. Over.
Roger. You too. You have a great weekend too. I didn't hear your name here yet.
Oh, I'm pretty famous. You won't forget my name. I'm always on commercials. Echo with Delta. Over.
Roger. Echo Delta. Yep, that's the problem. Okay. Good night talking to you, and we'll see you later. CY-TV.
Okay, sir. Take care. Thank you for checking the ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins, and you do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Mobile recheck. November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee mobile recheck.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, we have two gentlemen out there. Beantown Ray, we have you. Please stand by. November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee recheck. We have you, sir. Anybody else? WA2 WLM. Let me sure I got that right. Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Lima Lima. We have you, sir. Anybody else? Okay, let's get the three batters on deck. Mobile station, you got it. Welcome back. November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. Do you copy?
Hey, very good. November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. Mobile in Rhode Island. We're mobile in Rhode Island. It's Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango. Could finally pick you up again. Really light copy, but coming into my mobile with about a 3x4, 3x5, but the audio is definitely comparable. Appreciate you getting rechecked in there, and hopefully you're copying me okay. November 1, X-ray Charlie, back to net.
Okay, Scott, yeah, you are definitely a S6, a solid Sierra 6 into Allegheny Hills, in the county of Allegheny. Take care, Scott. Check in anytime you want to. The more you check in, the more beans I have in my counter. Aye. Take care, Scott. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Scott. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Safe travels, Scott. Safe travels. Next on deck, Beantown Ray. Welcome aboard, sir.
I just got back from a nice little ride for lunch, and you're doing a good job. You're about a 5 and 7, so I guess on this day that's great. Go ahead.
Absolutely, yeah. It's a good day today. Good day to play radio. Some spots have thunderstorms. Some spots have overcast. And not too hot today. A little muggy, but not too hot. Great day to play radio. Over.
Yeah, yeah. It's exactly 80 degrees here. A little bit on the muggy side, but that's why we're in air conditioning. QSL?
QSL on the air conditioning. All right, sir. Very good. Good to hear from you, Ray. Have yourself a great day. Over.
I'm sure will. You take care, buddy, and enjoy.
Take care, Ray. Thank you for checking in. Next on deck, Whiskey Alpha 2 Whiskey Lima Lima. I'm hoping I got that right. Welcome aboard.
Okay, Ed, you're close. This is WA2WOL, Washington, America 2, Washington, Ontario, London. And it's a rainy day in upstate New York. I'm in Dwaynesburg, town of Dwaynesburg, 20 miles west or east of Albany, west of Albany. And good signal here. And so I check in and say hello. I didn't write down your call. I know what your handle is, but I didn't get your call. So how are we doing over there? It's WA2WOL in Quaker Street, New York.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2 Whiskey Oscar Lima. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. All right, John, very good. You are a solid S9 into Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills. It's good audio, good signal, and sounds like you're having a good day there. Over.
Yeah, I just got out the moose and squirrel net, which is a 60-meter net on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and just got done with that, and it just started raining, so I'm not going to be doing too much work outside today. Maybe tomorrow will be better, but good signal here, sounds great, and I'll check in again sometime soon, Ed. So let me write down your call again. Let's see, we have N2 Echo Delta Yankee. This is WA2WOL in Quaker Street, New York. Go ahead.
Okay, John. Well, thank you so much for checking in. Have yourself a great holiday weekend and a safe one too, of course. 73 is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Alpha 2 Whiskey Oscar Lima. 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Holy cow, there's somebody home.
Hey, Rich. How you doing, sir?
All right, Ed. ECARS number 21212. We got an overcast day down here in the lower Hudson Valley, and it's, let's see, it's 72 degrees. And, I gotta renew my driver's license. It's that time of the decade.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotta put my registration in my windshield there before they find another reason to ticket me. You know how it is down here in New York. So how's it going, Rich? You're a solid S9 plus 10 today. S9 plus 10, over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm punching in Jeff's SDR right now, because my station is just noisy, and I'm just too lazy to do anything about it. But let's see if I know I'm going to hear you real good. I can hear myself real good.
Yeah, definitely no issues noted at all. Well, the A index is kind of high, so I imagine the noise level is kind of high today too. But it's one of them days on 40 meters. You just never know what you're gonna get. Over.
Yeah, didn't Forrest Gump say that? I guess HS is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Or a radio is like a box of electronic parts. You never know what you can pull out of it. Over.
That could be. I know there's lots of guys who got lots of boxes of those. Yeah. You know, I tell you, when I take the bucket, I feel sorry for the person who's got to go through my house. Over.
Oh yeah. Yep, I think our kids are just gonna back up a dumpster, get a bunch of volunteers or whatever, open the window and start throwing stuff into the big dumpster. I think that's their plan. Over.
Yeah, you know, and you're going to be watching from above going, no, don't throw that away. It'll be kind of like a sort of a scene from that reality show, Hoarders Buried Alive. You know, these people agreed to clean up their houses, and then they follow everybody around going, no, I want to keep that. No, I want to keep that. It's pretty funny.
Oh yeah, buried alive. Yeah. Well, in our instance, if we get out of here, it will be called Buried the Dead. Beetlejuice Part 2. Over.
Oh yeah, Roger. Oh, look at that, the phone's ringing. But I don't know where my phone is. Oh, there it is. All right, Ed. Good talking to you. I'll catch you later. N2EDY, N2PLX, 73.
Take care, Rich. Thanks. Appreciate it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Rich. November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. 21212. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 3 Papa Alpha Papa. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, it sounds like Ed. How you doing, Ed? Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Good, what time is it? I just turned my radio on here. 1:30. Oh, it's good afternoon. Don't mind me. It's been a long morning so far. Over.
Oh, yeah. One of them days, you know. Sometimes you wake up and it's a good day. Sometimes you wake up and it's a crazy day. Today's one of them crazy days. Well, other than that, we'll always get through it. Always get through it, over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah. Looks like it rained here. I must have missed it. Been busy and doing stuff in the house, but I'm looking at my monitors. I see the sidewalk, the driveway's wet. So it must have sprinkled a little, but little. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Don't mind my tongue. Yeah, the news this morning, they're saying, I don't know what's going on. Where are you at? Buffalo, I think. I think they said later on, I don't know, maybe a couple hours from now, being it's already afternoon, we're supposed to get some thunderstorms and stuff, but it's not going to last. It's just going to be a brief thing coming from Ohio and then, just passing through. But earlier this morning, everything was up north, probably up your way, north of Pittsburgh anyways. Over to you.
Yeah, that time of the year, right? I have a lot of static crashes going on my radio, but nothing too close as of now. Really, last night we had a storm coming through. I was sleeping, and I guess it was really, really raining hard. And it woke me up, but as soon as I woke up, it stopped raining. That was just one of them perfect timings. I'm like, what was that sound? I heard it sound like rain. I look out, of course it's dark, I don't see nothing, I don't hear nothing. I'm like, I must have been dreaming. And I went back to sleep, woke up later on, everything's soaking wet. I'm like, okay, well that makes sense. At least I'm not going crazy. Over.
I hear you. That's what my wife said to me. Did you hear the storm last night? I said, I didn't hear nothing. I said, nope. Usually the dog will wake me up or something when she comes up and when she wants to go out or something, she starts, or the cat comes in with the loud meow, but the dog comes in and bangs the bed, with her, I don't know if she uses her head or her back end, but bang, till one of us gets up. But, yeah, it's strange animals we got here. Over.
Yeah.
3, Romeo, what's the
Yeah. We got cats, we have dogs, we have chickens. They're all strange, but you know what? They make as you know, they make our life very colorful. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, mine's a hunting dog. It's a German short hair, so I wouldn't trade. And she's a good hunting dog, too. Goes up points, and everything. And makes hunting a hell of a lot easier there. Over.
Oh, yeah, my brown chocolate lab is she loves playing as long, especially when I throw the ball and I have to go get it for her and give it back to her. She loves playing that game. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, so far this summer she's killed a groundhog, 2 groundhogs and a rabbit out in the backyard. She sneaks up on them and I don't know, picks them up, shakes them until they're dead and and brings them up to me. Like, what am I going to do with this,
Yeah, we have barn cats that do that too. And I actually one cat who's not here no more. I don't know, missing in action, but I used to bring up all kinds of rodents, chipmunks, mice, snake, a bat. And look, Daddy, and the most phenomenal part is you like to put them in your shoes. So not only that, but you have to look out for surprises in your shoe when you put your shoes on. Over.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I heard people down south tell me that. You know, they'll get stuff thrown in their boots or their shoes. We don't have that problem here so far. But, yeah, that's that'll wake you up. You got to put your shoe on there, something in it besides you. Over.
Absolutely. It's called a one-step Watusi. Somebody should put that on YouTube. It'd be like the new dance. Over.
Yeah, hey, you might get a lot of hits on it. You never know. Yeah, that's YouTube. People make money on YouTube, believe it or not. Justin Bieber's one of them. I mean, he became a millionaire overnight by doing whatever he did. I don't know, you know, but some people get quite a following from what I hear. You know, I don't... Usually when I go on YouTube, I'm looking for something, how to do something. Like, I get a new vehicle. Where's the cabin air filter? I look it up on YouTube, and it tells you where it's at, how to get to it, blah, blah, blah. And that's what I use YouTube for there. Over.
It definitely changed the dynamics of this industry. Yep. It's amazing, like the use online itself. I used to actually had to buy books. I'm a musician too, right? So if I wanted one specific song, like let's say for example Billy Joel, and I wanted only one song, I had to buy the whole book, the music book, to get that one song. But now, all I gotta do is punch it in on YouTube, and I get the chords and how to play it. Just that one song. Oh, and free too. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm not musically inclined that way. I like to listen to music, but I wouldn't know I can't read music or anything, you know. My wife did buy an acoustic guitar. Still in a box. I tried to ding, 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 and then look up a few, how do you do it? You know, I get frustrated real easy, so that's not in my nature there. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I've been playing since I was a young man, so piano actually, so it kind of helped me through life, you know, when I was in law enforcement and the military. Kind of settled me down a little bit, so it's a good hobby. If you're not careful, it could be a very frustrating hobby, and if you're not even more careful, it could be a very expensive hobby. So far I avoided all that, so it's been a friend with me for a long time. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I got a few hobbies here. You know, one of them is I'm looking at my thing here, reloading, and a few other things that, you know, I like to hunt. I belong to 3 different ranges, you know, that kind of stuff. And it's a lot cheaper to reload than it is to buy ammo, if you know what I'm saying. Over.
Yeah, you know, you're in PA there. That helps out. Up here in New York, now you need, I don't know, a permit for the black powder and permits for your camps and it's crazy up here. But enjoy all that down there. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I hear you. It seems like that's the new norm. They want, you know, make everything ammo super expensive, put extra tax on, you know, whatever. And then when I go to my brother-in-law's in Ohio, it's like going back in the 60s. I mean, they got these places, Fin Feather Fur. You go in there and you buy anything you want. Just Johnny on the spot. They got, you know, for reloading, primers, casings, dyes, whatever. Just, and the same with fishing and archery. Same thing. It's just like going back in time. You know what I'm saying? Over.
Yeah, enjoy them blessings. Enjoy them now. You know, even I've been in law enforcement over 30 years, badge, I have a federal license, I have all that. I still got to show ID when I buy 22s over here, if the store even allow that evil 22 to have it. So I just go to Pennsylvania, I still, you know, and I pick up the ammo there, but up here in New York State, it went sideways, and people don't realize what they're losing. Over.
Yeah, really. I hear you. I know. I realize it. I'm one of those old fossils, as they say in a vernacular. These young kids, they don't... all they worry about is, you know, what they hear on these, what the hell they call them, these phones they got. Everybody, even the grandkids got them. Yeah, they run around with these, their cell phones and just, you know what I mean? They're doing something. And they got me doing it too. I play just to keep up with them. It's called Pokemon. It's some game where you go around to different places and do stuff, you know, capture and you know, they call them, if you're not familiar, but you probably don't know what I'm talking about, but they got gyms where you battle these creatures and just, you know, it's fun in a way, but just to keep up with the grandkids, you know what I'm saying? Over?
I hear you, my friend. Don't be surprised one day when they give live birth and a kid comes out with a cell phone. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. You never know. Anyways, okay, Ed, I don't want to tie the band up. We've been sitting here ratchet John. I don't even know what's going on today. Has it been busy? Over?
It's been steady. You know, there's some good days and there's some very slow days, and can't really figure it out, you know. You can't figure it out, so I just do my time and get out of here. All right, Tony. Well, listen, man, have a great day, and thanks for checking in. Over.
Hey, roger that. Well, it's good talking to you, Ed. You stay safe, enjoy the holiday, and hopefully, I think it's going to, Monday, yeah, it's supposed to be nice weather here, so hopefully it'll be good up there in Buffalo. You'll, you know, have some cookouts or whatever, and stay safe and enjoy it while you can. Losing my voice here. Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha, 73, my friend.
Take care, Tony. Great talking to you. Stay safe. Have a great weekend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear Tony, Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha. Okay, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in.
Good afternoon. Kilo 3, Romeo Whiskey Echo here, North Central PA.
Okay, Kilo 3, Radio Whiskey Echo. We have you. Anybody else? The station way out there in the distance. Try one more time. Looks like a pulley in. Go ahead. Try one more time.
Okay, maybe this is a little better. I turned up the mile a little bit. I was running QR3, but I'll pick it up for about 75 watts. N3, Zulu, Oscar, Kilo.
Zulu, Oscar, Kilo, we have you. All right, stand by, Zulu, Oscar, Kilo. Okay, let's get back to Kilo 3, Radio Whiskey Echo. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, thank you. We're here in North Central PA running Kenwood 590 SG on a wire. We just have a 5-unit fan dipole set up on this end. Over.
Yeah, I was curious.
Okay, sir. Well, you're actually at 7.
I used to use this.
Fluctuating a little bit. Nothing on your part. That time of the day at 40 meters. But no issues noted. Over.
I was just curious.
Okay, well, thank you. I just wanted a quick jump in here to get a signal report because I actually just got done setting this antenna up in the last day or so. So we'll wish you guys 73s and Kilo 3 Romeo Whiskey Echo gone.
very good. Kilo 3 Radio Whiskey Echo. The last signal was a F8, Sierra 8. Sounding good. Take care and have yourself a great day. Next on deck is Zulu Oscar Kilo. Zulu Oscar Kilo, if you're with us, welcome aboard. Station out there, this is Zulu Oscar Kilo. Are you with us? Whiskey Bravo 3, I believe it is. Zulu Oscar Kilo. Try it one more time.
Yeah, maybe this is better. I turned the power up all the way. I'm running 100 watts. I'm in southwestern Pennsylvania. Yeah, I was curious about your reloading supplies, who you get them from. I used to use Midway years ago, but I'm not sure if they're still the best price, or I want to get back into it, but I'm not sure.
Okay, all right, before I lose you again, can I have your full call sign one more time, please? Zulu Oscar Kilo. Can I have your full call sign, please?
Yeah, I guess the band conditions aren't good enough. I'll try again in a little bit. Thanks. I was wondering where to get your reloading supplies.
Okay, try back maybe in about 5-10 minutes. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear. I think it's Whiskey Bravo 3 Zulu Oscar Kilo, I believe. I'm not too sure, but we'll catch you next time around. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Echo Zulu November.
Okay, Echo Zulu November, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. It's Victor Alpha speaking, Echo Zulu November. And today I'm up in Fillmore, Ontario. Beautiful sunny day up there. ECARS number 776. And now we're starting to go my walk without this, so we're starting to feel like that.
It is, and just a reminder of what's coming there, so let's definitely enjoy what we have today, over.
Yeah, for us it's actually a beautiful sunny day. Temperatures probably into the low 80s. We do have a couple of winds, so that's kind of cool. Call later on. So other than that, just a gorgeous day for the puttering around during the long weekend.
And there you go. Yep, absolutely. Well, here's Bill. I believe I would call you Bill, right? My bad, Julia, India Mike. You are a S8, Sierra 8 here into Allegheny County, New York, over.
Yeah, and you're hitting the least good solid 5.8, 5.9. Beautiful. We had some, I saw some static crashes going on right there.
Yeah, we have a storm coming through here in Erie or Allegheny County, and I'm just trying to hold out before it comes crashing near me. All right, sir, very good. Anything else that we can do for you?
Number 3, contact the director picking you up at 7:30 noon at WRC down the net. Get you off the 3 up to noon
Victor Echo, I'm sorry, I don't know why you do that. Victor Alpha 3 Echo Zulu November 73. Jim, take care. Thank you so much for checking in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
This is the check-in from the E3 and EJ.
Hi, Terry, there he is. Doing a recheck. Thank you on that, over.
Well, somebody got to have a little bit of sympathy for you. You say there's a storm happening there?
No, there's something coming up, though. I don't know. I'm getting heavy static crashes, so either that or there's a cow pulling down the power lines here, over.
Okay, well, something pulled ours down yesterday morning. We went down and out. And power went off. I came screaming downstairs, checked the voltages, and checked the oil pressure and all that kind of stuff. And, of course, to look at the noise on 80 meters, and it was considerably reduced, and so was the electric fence was gone. So if somebody is on the same feeders as me, that should be easy to figure out.
Yeah, usually I'll get some good static crashes from my electric fence, but not today, so I don't know what's going on. It's one of them wacky days with the atmosphere, but you know what? It is what it is, and we'll deal with it, over.
Well, I think if you find that your electric fence only interferes on certain days, there's probably a blade of grass or a weed or something blowed up against it.
That's a very good point. Yeah. Either that or something hanging on it is not feeling too good. Over.
I'm afraid there's not enough voltage to do that, though. Hey, we got a guy in our ham club here in Waterloo. And he put a electric fence around his garden. Keep the rabbits out. He put a current limiting resistor in series with it, a 100-watt light bulb, and plugged it in the wall. And he killed the babysitter.
All right now. Yep. Yeah, I hear you. I got a nice solar panel hooked up. It's off the grid. That's the fence. The exact number on it, I don't know all the details on it. I'm just running around trying to slap things together. But I do know this, Terry. I will never ever relieve myself again on that fence, over.
Oh, I did that one time when I was a kid. In the heat of the summer, and that hot sand going through, cool sand actually going through your toes and feeling good. And you're out in the cornfield, and the horses are out there too for some reason. And yeah, what is that white thing on there? Oh, I'll tell you, it certainly takes the wrinkles out of it in a hurry, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think they wrote a song about that by Manfred Mann, Blinded by the Light, over.
Blinded by something. Felt like you were hitting the head with a brick or something like that. Oh yeah, I did that once. Something you only need once and you learn real good, over.
Yes, absolutely. All right, Terry, let's see if we solved some problems here, didn't we? All right, let's see, it's 1:26. I got a few more minutes. Let me see if I can pull anybody else who wants to come in here. Terry, thank you so much for your recheck there. Appreciate that, over.
No problem, Eddie. I got to go to Amazon now and order a mount that'll actually fit my mic. See you later, the E3 and EJ.
Take care, my friend. Thanks for checking in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Anybody else wants to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net before I pull the plug? thank everybody who checked in today to ECARS. It's always a pleasure talking to the folks here, members and non-members. Always get a laugh or you learn something new. It's a great net. Beautiful hobby. All right, let's see. We'll be on here tomorrow at 7:30-ish a.m. Same channel. And I want to thank everybody once again for checking in today. Stay safe, enjoy your holiday, and most of all, have a safe holiday. Have a very safe and enjoyable holiday. And that's how memories are made, right? Good memories. All right. God bless you. God bless America. Because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee, clear.
froze a little bit there. Not sure what happened. Alright, looks like I had a little bit clearer than it was.